That's how we have ourselves a little party with some screen tear as well in there. As they're trying out the True Patriot gear set there. Or one of them found the O'Carroll. What were those subtitles there, actually? I just saw there was some subtitle. Okay, that's weird. As yeah. Suddenly, the blackest of tusks. Dun dun dun.
Agent, I got specializations available if you want to check them out.
Yay, specs.
Who the hell is attacking us?
Their markings match a government security contractor called Black Tusk.
That's fucking ominous. Where's Ellis?
Missing. No sign of a struggle.
We need to get to the cure.
I'll mark the location. Don't be reckless.
Agent, get there when you can. I'll be standing by at the site.
Yes, yeah. With world tiers, we need to get 2 missions. There are 3 strongholds we need to do. We can do them in any order. There are many guides out there that give an order. There is no order. We're also not going to do them in the order that most of those say to do it, because we'll be doing Roosevelt first.
A distress call from New York. There's been an attack on the division.
And UA last.
Requested immediate support. Meet me on the White House.
So one thing we could already do is, yeah, we have access to specializations now, as Kelso once more is trying to... yeah, I know. Go away. I'm trying to explain it. Go away, game. We're gonna pick a specialization here. And the question becomes which one of these, because yeah, I don't want to start on the... We could start on one of the field researches. I won't, because we won't be able to get them quickly. And one of the things is here we every field proficiency and stuff we will get some points towards this. All of the missions we'll be doing, the invaded missions, will give us some points towards one if we aren't doing a field research towards one. Well, I mean, we'll have this and then we'll start the field research for one. Because yeah, you can just have one field research active at a time, but your specialization will be active. But yeah, we won't be going for like going all out of our way to unlock technician or something, which I would like to have technician. What do I want? Demo. Let's go, just go demo. Trying to think as well what unlocks quickly in these and what will I have access to quickly. Oh yeah, we'll start with demo. The demolitionist, the multi-grenade launcher is nice. Well, I should even watch this cutscene.
The grenade launcher looks like a good fit for you.
And also, I think the very first time you get this, you do actually get full rounds with it, which is kind of weird. Gonna pop this cache, and pop this cache, and yeah, that other one was a SHD cache, giving us 4 items to start off with. Because yeah, we're now in world tiers. We want to equip gear score items of appropriate high. Ooh, very much. That will actually be great for us. Because yeah, the gear score equipment of level of items. Just to actually briefly talk about these 3 Murakami items, and then each of them have, well, they're not named or anything. They're the same names as like the normal ones, except they're named after someone. So this is Pele's Tatami Cuirass. Normal one is called Tatami's Cuirass. Here as well, Katinka's high data system and stuff like that. And all 3 of them have, yeah, this armor belongs to one of the 3 that are from the forest where the lambs rest. And then in this other, on the chest piece, it says this armor belongs to one of the 3 that are of the north. And then this one says this armor belongs to one of the 3 that are of the leaf. And I always feel like this should, like, that just seems like a thing, right? Like something to go and figure out. But I feel they don't actually belong to any of the known secrets now. I feel they, yeah, kind of nobody knows, kind of deal with them. And I'm just equipping the highest gear score items. I'm gonna especially gear up this one because this one has InSync, and InSync is very strong as well, and that will help us really a lot here. But yeah, one thing I could do, as I said before, is I could make a other character and do the boost, level 30 boost with them, get the gear that they would get when they are when you do the boost, which is gear score 500 gear, and then just use that to just blow through here, because yeah, especially the weapons will have a lot higher. Oh yeah, and we meet Cindy McAllister here as well. Let's get her first side mission.
True sons at Rayburn House.
She pushes us.
But couldn't risk my drones alerting them. I need you to check out what's going on.
Yeah, Cindy is the one that quite often is in our ears with when we are in missions. And yeah, Manny's still there. And I feel at this point is when, yeah, the White House goes from blue to red. And I miss the blue White House. It looked better. I liked it better. Oh yeah, and this dumbass starts walking around by now. And yeah. Making the White House one of the worst places to be because of him. Yeah, we're gonna go Roosevelting first.
Got word that a Black Tusk
I
digital
can fast travel to those guys, and I will really quickly, and then just go. The missions aren't that hard, and then we can use those to gear up, basically. And then the strongholds are usually, you kind of do need, because does it actually say here? Yeah, so this is World Tier 1 is well, it's actually from 250 to 300. It shows from 0 to 300 in the upper right. But yeah, we kind of want to be close-ish to 300 to have like decent gear, and we basically gear up with the invaded missions and then go into the stronghold. Although it scales decently well as well. But what we really do want to do is just equip high gear score items, because the drops are kind of dependent on how high your own gear score is, which is an annoying system, which is why kind of gear score always is annoying. Like the higher your gear score is, the higher gear you will get. So you just want to equip higher stuff, even if it's technically worse. Although yeah, we do have and yeah, technically as well, all of these invaded missions, they don't actually have story difficulty. They're all normal difficulty as the lowest of 4.
Black Tusk have infiltrated the bunker.
Oh, and,
and sent a
hey there,
digital
RDS.
to dig through the old shape.
I think it's a book reference, so well, shoot.
Have to shut
Yes,
them
where
down.
can we go? Oh, okay. Okay, then it's not an in-game thing. Although we actually, yeah, I will definitely go and have a look at that reference after stream. I guess I never really looked around for out-of-game things that it could be referencing. But yeah, mostly I just checked with some of the people that are very knowledgeable about Division Secrets over, because yeah, there's a Division Secrets, I don't actually remember what it's called, but yeah, it's basically the Division Secrets Discord. And yeah, they didn't know at the time. Yeah, we don't need to shoot that thing. That thing's already shot. We are invaded. Two ways to run it. I run all the mail missions first and then run each segment. Seems to be faster than I recommend. Yeah, that's the. So we could indeed, as Silas says there. So you don't need to like, because everything that you do will remain done. So you could actually just do all of the minor missions and then go do the strongholds all out after each other, which is actually kind of the recommended thing to do when you are, for instance, like you have higher gear score thing, you're just trying to get a character to like world tier 5 because you don't want that boosted icon or something. And it's a little bit better like that because, yeah, if you're not gearing up. But here, I'm specifically gonna go do the missions attached to each strongholds and then go to the stronghold just to use the missions to gear up for the stronghold itself. And also the reason I'm doing Roosevelt first, we get those caches and stuff that we did there. Roosevelt, I feel, is like the hardest one out of these. The one that can, I mean, none of them are really hard because we also have checkpoints and stuff. It's not hard. But I would like to get Roosevelt out of the way first. DUA is pretty simple, and Capital, I feel, is actually the easiest of the invaded strongholds. So that's kind of the order that I'm going to go in as well. I'm going to do Roosevelt first. I'm going to do DOA second. Because as we go up in gear score as well, like the amount of shots, just the game starts getting a little bit more like harder and harder. It's, yeah, progression-wise that way. Although as well, here having, although I'm not using my chest talents, I am not using my backpack talent either, actually. Those got changed, of course, here. Which was my chest talent. It's unbreakable. I'll take unbreakable. No, use our new tool. Actually, we don't get full ammo. The first. I'm curious to see if that's something I'm just misremembering or if that used to be the case back someday or something. Actually, I should check my pistol slot as well. Actually, I did put a high level thing in there. But as well, all of our like lower level gear. So some of this gear was like tied to like level 27 and stuff. So gear score, now it shows their gear score. So gear score is always kind of underlying the system. It's kind of always there, but actually, I'm gonna get my drone out, shoot this guy, shoot that guy, and can't blind fire that high. Not that thing, this thing. So I'm fumbling with my controls. There we go. Trying to get my turret up there. That's the goal. That's it. Well, actually, I'm trying to think that I. Let's see if it spawns anything up there, actually, even. Likely will, of course. I guess, yeah, it does. And then my turret is in their face. And here in sync as well, helping my turret be a lot stronger is really, really great. And yeah, one of the things I might do as well is if I feel I'm a little bit undergeared, especially for DUA as the last one, what I will likely do. Oh yeah, and as well here's that one place as somebody was talking about earlier. Where yeah, we have a little broken room, and actually yeah, through the hole here we can I actually go through here? No, there's a boundary. But yeah, there is our little SHT logo there. Very well lit, of course, as well. Like, it's almost as if it's placed by a developer and not just something that just occurred. But yeah, this bunker is very much attached to our functions. And yeah, here we'll have the first Black Dust key chest. I don't think I will have Black Dust keys yet. I won't. But yeah, we wouldn't have gotten any from cabinets or anything, and we don't get the... yeah. And yeah, this pillar got placed here later for some reason. I think it was blocked. Like there was a way here to get out of bounds, but they placed this here. But yeah, it's a little bit matrixy. Yeah, we are one with the pillar. And it's also like smack into that resource there. Like a lot of the assets they've put into place, especially for those kind of purposes. That did kill the dog right away. That's nice. Yeah, they didn't really place well. They didn't really do their best. Yeah, we'll be doing Federal here, Potomac next, and then going into... Because I feel more than well enough geared already. But yeah, it becomes a bit more of a struggle from what I remember from my last run. A little bit more like not being as well geared, especially for like the last stronghold that you do. Yeah, this room as well, here likely, even in story mode, likely is a little bit randomized. I would be curious to see if it kind of is actually. Because that wave is usually there first, and then usually we get a random wave and then this wave, and then see if it goes top right now. No, like the other top. Oh, we have 2 escapees, which is super annoying. There's something still alive over there, which is likely a mini tank. Sirs, could you come back and let me kill you? I would like to murder your face. I'm gonna assume on story mode we don't get a Warhound room. Because then only as well, of course, there's a... Oh, do we get a heavy here? We do get a heavy here. I'm gonna assume we don't get Warhounds in that... like, not the next room, but the room afterwards. I will go and grab this chest over here. And I should briefly... Well... Should I actually get maybe rid of everything that is under 250? You know what? I will do this. Actually, wait. Let me make sure that maybe some of these high-end stuff isn't marked. Don't care about pistols and stuff. Yeah, and then deconstructing junk. Because yeah, we'll need more receiver components and stuff as well later on, so I'll just use that loot pile for that. And also we're decently good on credits. One thing I might want to do, especially in Warlords, is if we need to get in-sync talent on something. Because if I also I might actually take in-sync off of this weapon, and if I'm kind of struggling, well, once I'm getting rid of this weapon, basically, just have in-sync in the library, and I could always put that on a weapon. And that usually just costs a bunch of credits, but also we have a bunch of credits, because yeah, we've been doing bounties with the liberations and stuff. It's kind of also the reason I went that route. Well, decent amount of credits. And I'm really curious what this room is going to be on story.
Download complete.
I feel putting in like a bunch of Warhounds here is a bit much for story.
They're really moving fast on this.
Gonna grab the resources on this end first. And yeah, we'll get this room as well there.
There should be more activity deeper in the
We can
bunker.
just go in.
Stay alert, Agent.
I'll recycle my drone here. Oh, actually I didn't. I didn't hold it long enough, turns out. Oh, it's fine. It has enough duration for here. Okay, yeah, we don't get warhounds here. Well, we get a warhound there. It's not no warhounds. But... yeah, we don't have. Well, actually, could have actually maybe started one of the field researchers, which I might actually go and. Yeah, we can of course have the field research. You can have one field research active at a time. Right? Kind of questioning that now. So it's been a long time since I've done field research. I feel. Kind of feel that's hard, man. Because I on my main account I did the field researchers when they originally unlocked, which is all the way back then. I did them on my alt account years ago when season 5 started, basically, which is the time. Oh yeah, and we have a jump down here. Sometimes you jump down from there, and I don't know exactly if there is a reason for it, or if it's like reproducible, or if there's like an angle thing to it. I'm gonna guess someone in the speedrunning community maybe knows, but I don't. And yeah, when instinct goes up, suddenly the damage goes way high. As I compare it to all of the stats on my gear and stuff, 30 weapon damage and 30 skill damage is like a lot more than all like the brand bonuses and stats combined. It's like doubling my damage. And of course, it doesn't really have any other requirements than my turret and my drone being out. That was weird. It didn't grab that chest. I will actually... oh well, chest. These resources. I did go run past them and press and hold F, but it did not pay its respects to me.
Electronic device detected.
And yeah, here it's always so funny so often that several K players as well, you know, they'll go and take cover over there, and it's just like, guys, they spawn back. It's not the normal version.
Watch out.
Although I've been guilty of that once in a while as well. Just not paying attention and just automatically just going into that corner. I don't have Faraday. I shouldn't actually have killed that Warhound first, because that's going to disrupt my turret. It's going to disrupt my drone. Oh well, kill my drone. I'll try. With my turret not firing as well, I'm not getting in sync up. And yeah, once it's back, it suddenly goes a lot quicker. Who knew? I need to go pick up his phone.
Files transferred.
This looks like troop orders based on the intel you found earlier. Well, this is a good find. Knowing our enemy's intentions will help us defend against them.
I need to hit that over there, and then we'll be done over here. So I don't remember. Do we keep our CPs that we captured, or did the world all go red again? Some of it did. Well, actually, that's not the CP we captured. We captured this one, so... oh, some of the CP is green? Only literally this one. What? Why? Yeah, it's only that. And yeah, we do get demolitionist points for completing this mission. So that's kind of the reason to also get your. Of course, invaded missions are good for that. I'm gonna jump back to because we can go from this safe house to Potomac. We'll have to make. Can we? We can't fast travel. We do actually have to do the missions first before we can fast travel to them. That is still a requirement, even though nowadays, of course, we can at level 40. Just fast travel over to them right away. But that's because we have technically done them, either done them or boosted past them. And yeah, once again, Kelso will likely. Actually, can you start all of them? Oh, okay, no, sorry, yeah. You do them one at a time. And yeah, most of them are tied to some missions as well, so that you kind of have to replay. You can't get these basically. So we'll get this maybe, because yeah, we'll get up close and personal, and we might set someone on fire once in a while. To any control points, kill 20 enemies with a shotgun. 3 activities. We likely won't be doing any activities, so I'll just do that one. Getting some thing into there. Okay, that's not worth it. To sell. That was our goal to that. Oh, actually, what we can do as well, putting our points into. What do I want to put my points into? I mean, I'll put them into. I want this weapon now more than anything. But we might get an AR, but then we would have to come back and yeah, we also have the liberation mission for White House now, if I'm correct. Do we have anything to donate? Oh yeah, also we have the weekly projects and stuff while leveling. But yeah, I totally forgot. You have also these missions available to do while leveling. So we'll start getting the Dark Zone and Conflict ones. These, of course, have been united now with being daily DZ and Conflict, and then weekly with DZ and Conflict. But yeah, let's just go and keep our heads down and head and do that one.
Forward base at the event center. We need to push them back over the Potomac.
Just checking what all of these side missions give. Because yeah, we won't be doing any more of the side missions unless we really are low on gear. And hey, they're salty. And indeed, World Tier 1, a little behind what I would have guessed. Well, what I did guess. Because I had guessed that we could do the base game in 12 hours, which is kind of my guess. Based on my last run, although most of my runs more recently being more than like my very first one, were always either in groups, leveling multiple people together, or boosted. Well, not boosted like the boost in game, but getting carried by somebody boosting or like giving us group scaling and making it a lot faster. But those runs were usually around 10-ish, or well, 9.5 hours usually, with a little bit of like messing about and stuff. Like not fully rushing through it, but just, you know, so I was guessing let's add like 3 hours to it, like 1/3 of it to it, being around 12 hours. But it turned out to be like, oh, we didn't log out. Actually, I forgot to log out, and I checked what the time was. But it was yeah, more than 14 hours, a little over 14 hours was what it was. Because I kind of wanted to log out for a second and then see what the timer showed in game. But I forgot to do so.
Black Tusk is going to set the forward base here. We can't let them succeed.
But then yeah, I'm curious now. Yeah, how long?
Multiple enemy guards by the northeastern gate.
Do what's necessary.
We started at like 2 hours 20 minutes. The stream on World Tier, and we are now a little bit further. Kind of want to see how fast we can go through World Tiers. Also, if I need to do anything alongside of it or at all, because usually as well, what I would do is at the very least, even if I didn't, like even my alt account. Actually, on my alt account, I did go through as well. Like, but I think I use call for backups, especially during the World Tiers. And I think as well that I did the obvious cheese that you can do, which is to make an alt character, yeah, boost them do the DC start, boost them after doing the initial part where you get to the White House. And that will, of course, take you to World Tier 5 and will give you a set of World Tier 5 gear. While the brands and stuff on that set are horrible. Oh, actually, my drone will not follow me out here. So, deconstruct it. Just having the weapons are basically you get that CTAR, and even though it's a CTAR, it will one-hit kill basically everything, because it's like just its base damage is so much higher because it's a higher gear score. So yeah, it becomes like what here the damage of like likely even double the damage of what I would do here with a sniper rifle per shot. So yeah, and then you can use that one just to like burn through this stuff. And the gear, of course, also has much higher armor, even if it's like brand bonuses are bad. Just the base armor on the gear is gonna make you a little bit invincible on these lower world tiers, and then like once you just reach World Tier 4 and stuff, you're still super tanky, but still doing like a ton of damage. Because yeah, we have here to do basically in the end 6 missions and 4 strongholds. So we'll be doing 2 missions, a stronghold, then another 2 missions, another stronghold, and then going another 2 missions, another stronghold, and then finishing off with of course title, which will be just the stronghold. You don't have to do anything prerequisite to it, and that's the only time likely that I might kind of have to go and grab some gear, because yeah, you exit World Tier 4, you'll get a cache. That's like with World Tier 5 gear in it, but that's about it. Which, yeah. Kind of outside of my effective range. I should just close the distance. And I will check in a second what the backpack was. Though it is purple, so it's not going to be. But yeah, the rarity of the gear also really determines the gear score of it.
There's additional hostiles located by the loading docks up ahead.
And yeah, just having overpowered gear. Like, this is one of those places where you can really have overpowered gear.
Sounds like you found some Black Tusk equipment.
Compared to for quite a while. But yeah, you can, of course, you have the same kind of thing when you reach level 40 and you have access to level 40 gear. Like, that can be quite OP as well. For Liberty Island, or maybe you know a few missions before it if you.
You've got more hostiles moving in on your position.
You know, get boosted well or something. But yeah, here you can have it over like 10 missions basically. So. But yeah, I kind of want to feel like how this goes. Well, I should push up here. I'll put my turret there. Oh, we don't get heavy here? Then that's quite easy. As yeah, my I should drink a little bit more water. So put that over there just to remind me more. As it wouldn't be great if I lost my voice.
We need to ensure that the entire site is neutralized and secured. Head to the construction by the south side of the building and look for a way inside the Potomac.
Nice strawberries. Wait, what is happening there? Is that some overlay thing that I have accidentally on or something? What is? Huh. Oh, I was confused there. What was happening with my face cam? But yeah, that's when you put a bottle in front of it, a little bit in front of the lens. That was that. For a second there, I thought it was like the cap of this thing or something getting
I'm seeing hostiles
like the software trying to remove it or something. But and I feel I've made that exact mistake once before already with putting my water bottle or something in front of the camera and then going like, why does my camera look weird? So do we get the... Oh, we don't get anything else? Okay. I was about to say, let's see if we get the chopper, but yeah, we don't. We just go in. We're done. Because I was at least expecting that, and then maybe this wave here as well. Story mode, of course.
Black Tusk UID signature detected.
You can't leave any of their equipment intact. Destroy it.
As we're just gonna make our way through these guys. Go Roosevelt, which is a decently long mission. And yeah, if we make you bastard. Wait, what? Okay. That was a weird perspective thing, because yeah, I was like, how am I like not landing in there? But there's like something behind there as well, which is it's like lining up weird. But yeah, if we make it to the end of World Tiers at with like 6 hours left or such, because yeah, the thing is I don't actually, and that's also going to be the thing. Like I'm doing these runs to kind of like familiarize myself with how long does it take, even if you like to go heads down and just go.
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in
Which
your
yeah, turns out to be like 14 hours for the base game. Ooh. Ah, it's purple though. So yeah, 256. Yeah, that's not gonna. I would much rather have that M60. But yeah, the L86 just doesn't have the max size, and then it just also has the long reload. It's just like the worst of both worlds, kind of LMGs. You can kind of mitigate that with fast hands or such, of course. In normal play, but yeah. So we get the balcony guys here. Oh no, we'll go directly to that wave. Okay, then that's gonna be the last wave, most likely. Like this in heroic, that would be the last wave when they come out that door. And there. Oh, I got a field proficiency.
Network server detected.
Let's see what we get out of here.
possible, create an uplink.
Oh,
Need to know what's on that server.
actually, well, I'll replace this thing. Oh yeah, the lower of the gear scores. And I will definitely put that strained and this one of these two instincts into. Oh, actually, this one's gonna hurt as well. Because yeah, we don't have a extended mag for it. And we'll make it nice and pink. That's a 50-round mag with a really long reload. And we do have a key chest up here. I still don't have any keys, but yeah, just to show its location. Do you remember what Titan wasn't available for a while after release? They were trying to keep busy until release. I mean, well, that was kind of intended on their part, I always felt. But yeah, indeed, title got added in a little bit later. flatline as well there. So yeah, I was just checking what that one was. And also, yeah, we don't have any phones and stuff anymore until we get to title. So that will save us some time as well. So I'm actually going up the wrong way.
Hammer
I
detected.
usually go up the right side here, which is my preferred position to be. Oh, actually, I'm solo. I will need to jump down in a second.
System restored.
Actually, well, then I'll leave my turret up here. And we'll just leave it up here. Oh yeah, no, that reload is not doable. That reload for 50 rounds is not doable. We'll deal with this L86. I have to jump down.
Server terminal detected.
I'll run it back up there actually.
Isaac should be able to
Because you can take
through that terminal.
back there as well. But that's like way far out of optimal, I always feel.
Hang
I'd
on.
much rather be a little bit
I've got
closer.
something here. A huge encrypted
And there is this
file.
cubby over here.
Whatever happens, make sure to make
What I will do, although, is actually, if I can,
System reactivated.
put my turret a little bit forward. Yeah. Run away! What I really wanted to do is actually get my turret up on that balcony so I can shoot down and shoot up there as well. But yeah, that would have been a bit too risky there. I would have had to have done that earlier. But also, yeah, this fight isn't measuring up to be a difficult one. This medic can be annoying, I feel here, if he... yeah, because yeah, he has infinite drones, which named enemies quite often do, kind of have those kind of things. Although, well, that grenade helps. As he grenades himself, basically. Oh, we got proficiency levels there. Because yeah, I'm wearing 3 pieces of Murakami. Yeah, that was the last wave, so yeah, we just have to wait it out. And actually, seeing as we have to wait it out, seeing as I kind of need another bio break, a small one, I'll be I'll be right back as this mission completes. Yeah, so yeah, let's let me get my cam back as well. Should actually put that on a hotkey or something so I don't have to click over. Is it moving? Yeah, the mission's done, right?
Yeah. Well done. We're still working on decrypting that file.
As yeah, that timer is way too long.
Until we can use.
But yeah, it just needs to run out. Was that? Oh. I just turned this thing on, and then, of course, goes off. But yeah, I'll fix that as I put a new battery in there and put the other one in the charger. Which luckily they charge up fast enough that it's not going to be an issue, which was one of my concerns, that would take way too long to charge them back up. Yeah, that I was just checking the gear score on that one. We get another 5 demo points, and Stronghold of Roosevelt is unlocked. We do have one chest, of course, on the exit, which we'll still go and grab. And these missions being on normal instead of on story means that we do get an end of mission screen. Kinda considering maybe grabbing that thing, but yeah, close and personal isn't gonna trigger for us. We'll have to just make the run all the way there. Because yeah, we can't fast travel to this thing. That is not that is not an option. But yeah, what we'll go do is spend our points. I will also put that MG5 into
Think of a lot of reasons why they shouldn't be allowed to.
into
Get them, Agent.
our library. No, well, actually, where's the other one? Ah, it's this one. As I'm hovering over it, I don't see it. I'll gear this one up just to like be my secondary if I need to. Oh, we do have crit. Okay, so we do have actually all the crit chance for like especially SMGs like this. And if we especially had SMG that is 9mm, we would also have that, the big mag, which is something I do remember actually gearing up towards SMGs a lot. I'll keep that skill damage now. I think these tables are now available, I think, right? To be used. They are just great. Oh, we can craft Yal gear. Oh, we get a random blueprint. So we got a Yal blueprint there. Also, let's make this thing and then go and what do I want to do? Oh yeah. Into the recalibration library goes for LMGs in strained as well. Or especially when I have InSync for LMGs in here. And especially, well, if I get it on ARs, like that would be nice. Put flatline in there as well. This, of course, though, is not the level 41. This is the level 41. So this is only for nowish. But yeah, if we later on, I might be able to. Actually, I'll use this thing. Put it in. I do have enough. I should have enough resources to recalibrate if I get a decent LMG to just go in here and put. Yeah, we have plenty. We have also enough credits to put InSync on it, and hopefully we'll get it also for LM or with ARs. And we could actually check this vendor. They sell Emmeline's Guard, so yeah, we could also just splurge and get an Emmeline's Guard at our like gear score later. We don't need this now. Oh, this chest will be great as well. So yeah, we could splurge, and we might do that, especially for Tidal Basin. But yeah, now we have a long run ahead of us. Trying to think, is like Potomac faster, or because yeah, Potomac's exit is faster, definitely.
We need to stop.
Yeah, I'll take Potomac side. Also, there's a lot less stuff in our way, I feel, coming down that road.
So any chance we get, we have to go after them.
And I hear the auto run feature of the game is very handy, especially if you have a run set to toggle and not to just you know. As I'm like my one hand. So yeah, how is your guys' day?
Guarding
As
location
we're
nearby.
making our way to as in, this is the exit of Potomac over here. So yeah, especially going from there is a little bit faster. Oh, I should have spent my points. Should have gotten 5 more weapon damage for my LMG, but I didn't, so we won't. I'm not gonna fast travel back there now and make this run again. So yeah. And in the past, so we used to be well. This is all the way in year 1, because I think even before the end of year 1 they already changed this to be that you could fast travel to the invaded missions as well. But yeah, in year 1 we like doing an invaded run. This would be part of it. Just if it was Roosevelt, it was always like, oh, does anybody have Taxi Graveyard already captured on their world? Because also we couldn't change the difficulty on the map, so. Especially on heroic, not many of the CPs get recaptured. But if you actually have your world set to normal, you will notice that there's a lot more of those assault squads going out and and capturing CPs. So even if you have Taxi Graveyard today, like tomorrow it might not be captured anymore. This rain will help a little bit, although actually, yeah, these guys are just in my way, so I just need to deal with them. Actually, I need to in sync up. As yeah. I already see like so many markers ahead of me. Yeah, no, that's not. I was thinking of doing a detour here and getting the two. Basically, there's a hanging crate there, and there's a hanging crate there. Getting the cosmetics out of it. Let's not waste too much time on that stuff. Even if it's just a few minutes, it's. We can always do that later. And here we have actual Warzone fight. Hey, when I say for Warzone, and they actually call that as well in the game files, I think, or well by the game in some context. I don't remember what the context was specifically, or it's in the description somewhere. But yeah, basically when there's like the two elites fighting each other with the pack of their faction. That's specifically Warzone.
I'm right with you.
As I said, there's a lot of things changed about the game, especially going back and looking at a lot of small stuff, like just streams from just back then. Even stuff like nowadays, Isaac only announces activities nearby to you. He used to also announce things like food and stuff or components when they were nearby. Where one of the old memes of it is Russians nearby, which was rations nearby, but Isaac slurred his words a little bit, and it becomes quite easy to hear Russians nearby. Which, yeah. Although as well, I always had that be with, for I think components, you would also say supplies nearby, and then, yeah, kind of sounded like surprise nearby, and I would also, yay, surprises, let's go have surprises. I like surprises. But yeah, it doesn't do that anymore. Because yeah, it was also annoying. Like, it's not needed. We don't care enough about those resources anyway. Did we get anything actually specific for... oh yeah, we did get a P90 actually as well here as our completion reward. Just because we had Emmeline's. Actually, it might be an Emmeline's guard as well. Do we get Emmeline's guard or do we get a P90? Let's see. We'll see at the end. Because yeah, there is actually some mission completion things as well. For instance, Pony Islands and well, actually no, that's Coney, I think. The Roosevelt and Camp White Oak. No, not Roosevelt. Manning. Manning and Camp White Oak, as well. Yeah, messing up my words there. One of them gives Carbine 7 as its reward, or just random roll and just gives it to you for completion. Not skilled particularly well, if I remember correctly as well. And the other gives a stoner LMG. And yeah, one thing we could do as well, because yeah, if you're actually wanting to do it as it was released at World Tier 5, reaching World Tier 5, we'll get access to the off-site missions, which is like the Camp White Oak, Pentagons, Conies, Mannings. We could, of course, go and do those and complete them, and then go to Warlords of New York, which is sometimes something some people recommend, of like getting the story in order. To me, I usually actually recommend, just if you really want to and you really care about the story, just doing Coney, just so you get the context of a little bit of the fight against Keener, and then from there going into Warlords, because the other ones aren't like lore sensitive to time, especially like Camp White Oak could just as well be that we do it after 1E and stuff. And the thing is, as well, of course, getting to Warlords of New York, which is what I'm going to be doing. I'll be just, after that, I'll be just going directly to New York, starting Warlords. I might take a detour if needed, and if I'm really close to maybe getting the SHT recalibration, or the SHT recalibration, or requisition
I have eyes on the team collecting samples.
project done. I might do that and get an exotic, and take an exotic into Warlords of New York, and also just to have it, because yeah, I could turn that into a component, or I could even, if it's one of the exotics that I like, I can actually upgrade that to be a level 40 later on with an exotic component, which is costly, but if it's like something that I'm going to be using, although most of the ones that I want, like Coyote, like Vile, like Memento could actually be there, are not part of the level 30 exotic cache. But yeah, we'll see what we get. So now we have to indeed, and yeah, that's also like a weird one that is happening. Like I don't know why. Like, although they've been struggling with a lot of their rogue stuff. But yeah, there used to as well be in some of the manhunt missions, they would put rogues fights in there, and then they took them out. Although that seems to have been linked to their issues that they were having with rogues not spawning at world difficulty, which still persists to this day for ones of for CPs. But yeah, the open world ones seem to be working well. The missions, Summit one seems to have never been broken, but especially the CP ones still aren't fixed. They're still like scaled to normal. And I'm gonna take this route, shoot at this thing. I'm standing kind of in the open, but I need that thing gone for my drone to come in here. Especially because likely my drone will eventually just go a little bit too far and kill itself. That's actually the recommended way of getting in here. I didn't kill the thing in time. It did kill my drone. I still have my turret. And yeah, especially getting in sync of these things is like handy. Even if I'm a little bit out of range. Oh, another wave there. It's weird how these are balanced. Like, I wonder if they like have some design docked about mission design that way. Like, could be this many enemies or something, and they're trying to meet quotas or something. Because yeah, sometimes it feels way too many enemies, and sometimes it's way too many. And seeing as most of my gear is already high-end, I'm stuck on that. I'll be picking up these things just to deconstruct or yeah, or not. Up here, I'll grab the chest in the back left corner there. The chest that is usually on that balcony basically gets moved over here. I'll hang on to that skill tier. Leadership isn't bad either. I can use that to like bonus armor myself a little bit. Oh, that's not gonna work. Run away bravely. He gave me his butt. I was trying to leg kill him, but then I realized that that's not gonna happen fast enough. Because I don't have that much crit damage.
They're pulling back. Looks like
Could have likely armor broken him on that.
Sounds like a great opportunity to destroy those samples.
And yeah, there's a lot of small, as Scooby says there, unlocked buried memory. But yeah, with live action games, or well, which kind of Division is as well. I mean, it is at its core. Or live service game, not live action. Words are difficult, and yeah. They evolve over time. Yeah, there's a ton of like small quality of life things like that, like fast traveling to mission or mods. So in the past, mods were, I mean, well, in the Gear 1.0, there were the protocol mods and the gear mods, which were different things. So some slots were protocol, some slots were gear. Even in Gear 2.0, when it first came in, gear slots were colored. So you, it became important, for instance, Providence would have a backpack with a red slot, where, for instance, I think Cheska didn't. So yeah, you would need certain gear in certain slots just for the mod slot of it. Like, I think that's one of the reasons as well that Providence was as popular, because I think both the chest, the mask, and the backpack of Providence had red slots or had versions with red slots. I remember specifically as well, Fenris being one of the brands that had all 3 slot choices. So we would, you know, even getting a Fenris chest, you would still need to like have the right mod slot color, just so you could put a red mod in it if you wanted to go all red. Or I think actually Providence had yellow slot for backpack for one of its. But yeah, that's also the reason why there is like multiples of like there are multiple backpack names, like the actual name of the item. Chests of Fenris, for instance, backpacks of Providence. There's like 2. I mean, like literally like this name. So different versions of it. And you also had sometimes like you could, I think, craft 2 versions of Fenris chest. So you could kind of get it. Yeah, it was a mess. So yeah, they took that out, which was a really big quality of life thing and made it so much easier. Yeah, I'm forgetting where this mission goes. But yeah, we're pushing in here, and there's a big wave there, and it's gone. Although yeah, not that heavy. That heavy is still alive. So the grenade launcher is kind of great for that. And I'm gonna put a few. What I will likely do is, because one of the things that hurts the most is having the specializations without the like enough points in it to like get one weapon to plus 15 weapon damage, especially starting out. So what I will likely do is do like the other 2 more of the. I'm totally forgetting how the structure of this mission is. Put my turret over there as well already. My drone is dealing a little bit with them. How much does my drone? Oh yeah, we're getting like 2k on our weapon and like the drone gains. A little bit. Let's see. The drone didn't seem to go up in damage there, or the numbers may have been very similar, like of similar numbers. Oh, mini dogs, minigun dogs. Sit, boo boo, sit. Boo boo, sit. There we go. Goodbye. Here's some bullets. Here's some lead poisoning. As a treat. Oh, that was a nice to recover mod slides. Could you even recalibrate the mod slab? Was that one of the... Actually, yeah, I think, yeah, that was indeed one of the things. Yeah. So we have another black desk key chest here, but no black desk keys. Although we could go into a sewer, and now we would get black desk keys in the alongside of all of the other factions ones. But yeah, that's not worth my time currently, as yeah, we'll do that later, once we are back in the world. So one of the things I will likely do is first go and like once SHD is done, we're into SHD levels. Once Keener is done, I'll go and go after the chatterbox boxes. Just to try to get a chatterbox as fast as possible. Okay, that could be a good weapon just to get us going. And that can be like really fast. Like that can be. It depends as well if it drops. Is the thing.
You've got a chopper inbound, and it doesn't look friendly.
Here's one place as well where. Hello. Goodbye. You too. Then just gonna wait for it to go a second way. There's this wave here. I want to push in here just to be at the place where I can shoot at the chopper. And you're not pushing in means these guys spawn a little bit later. No. Was concerned I might not have the greatest accuracy to chain him, but it worked out. Okay, nice of her to give us the tools to kill her with. We'll get the boss chopper now. Sure, what I should do. I have these. They deal less damage to names, but they still deal a shit ton of damage. It's just 30% less on a shit ton of damage. And they kill the ads as well. Okay, I don't want to push into this guy. Even though he's basically dead. Hello, drone. Turret, you wanna help? Good boy. Get him, boy. Good boy.
Hostiles eliminated.
Looks like the
Sometimes you gotta treat your
containers for transport.
treat them like good dogs.
Whatever it takes.
And farming the mods in DZ for level 12 mods because the level mods with single stats were better than high-end ones with. Yeah, and stuff like that. Also, yeah, skill. Like the whole skill system in the past was like horrendous. Trying to find mods that were of like different heights, and so you could sometimes like, because yeah, if you wanted to hybridize or something, you would have like, instead of the max cap of 3k skill points or whatever it's called, you would have like 2k, and then you wanted to have mods that fit that, because yeah, the only damage on skills basically came just from what you put mods in there. Actually, is this here as well still here? I mean, of course it is, because yeah, we can actually what we can, well, it's easiest to watch a YouTube video on it. After doing an invaded Roosevelt, you can actually go back in through, and you shoot a bunch of owls, and then you get access to that secret room where there's just one voice line and there's like one secret item. It doesn't give any loot or anything, so we are not going to do it. And it takes also way too long. So you have to run all the way through Roosevelt once again. But yeah, a lot of the old systems in Division were pretty, yeah, let's call it esoteric. Yeah. And the easiest way to deal with the sniper is to... Hello? Why is this angling so weird? Let's just get closer. Is to take shots of them to your face until you die. Or that. That works too.
Here we go.
They just face tank their shots till they run out of bullets. It's one of the tactics. But yeah, counter sniping with explosives is easier than counter sniping just normally. Okay, and we're kind of pretty well on track. I feel to get this done before the 6-hour mark of this stream. As yeah, we're close to 3.5 hours in. We'll likely be at 3.5 hours. Give us another 2.5 hours to get through. Yeah, 4 more missions, 2 more strongholds, and then title. That's another stronghold. Should actually open this and see if it's here. It is. I wonder actually if it's fixed always on story mode, these ones. Because yeah, on heroic, of course, it's quite randomized.
Viral contamination containers.
Yeah, you need to destroy 2 of these before the boss spawns. Before the boss can spawn. So we have reached that point there.
Viral contamination.
I usually like being on this side and just shooting out from here. I usually check if we can get the 3rd one right away as well. That's it. That's that chopper, and that's the boss chopper coming in. Also as well, actually, what we can use here is our good friend Bertha. I actually want to chain him. So it's chained when he jumps down. We're taking some shots. My drone is gone as well because it got disrupted there. It shouldn't overheat it because it takes longer to come off of cooldown when it's overheated. But I'm gonna leave this thing. Get my turret and my drone out. More things to aggro. Oh, way further. His chest is gone now.
Target eliminated.
His body will follow.
Was that the biohazard team leader? It's a stroke of luck from the goddamn blue.
That's also one of the things we could actually do as well. Well, actually, Grand Washington is invaded this week, right? So we'll go after the Nemesis as well. We'll get a piece doing a part of the invasion later on. And so the virus sample is over there, which is our final objective. Just to show as well. So yeah, there's a key chest back here that we could grab, although I can't. I literally can't because I don't have any keys. And yeah, there's only one of these left, so the final viral must be in here. And it is. we funny if it wasn't. But, and we are advancing to World Tier 2.
Mission accomplished.
Oh, we do get Emmeline's Guard. So yeah, we're at shot P90 indeed. We But actually, yeah, the Emmeline's guard that it gives you is annoyingly, like, not of World Tier 2. It's because we're getting it in World Tier 1. It's not that high. With it's one of these two. And, well, actually, it's got to be this one because I've modded this one, so this one is the new one. It was pretty low gear score. Okay, we're just waiting the timer out. And on we go to World Tier 2. World Tier 2! Fight! At least. We're waiting. We're waiting. We're waiting. It's annoying that you can't skip it. That you can't press and hold the button to skip. This will put us back at the White House, I think, as well. If I remember correctly. No, it keeps us there. Oh, it puts us at mission start. Oh, well. A little bit far away from mission start. Yeah, and what we could do indeed, as Silas said there as well, is we could like go do the all of these missions, and then go do the, like, you can do it basically in any order that you kind of want. Next up, we'll be doing DUA, as I'm basically going in the order of hardest to easiest. Roosevelt, I feel, is the harder one of these. And we were, especially for World Tier 2, we're best geared, basically, because we got a few gear items, we got a few...
Agent, we've just received a distress call from New York.
I know, Kelsey.
There's been an attack on the division, and they've requested
Really?
immediate support.
You
Meet
don't
me on
say.
the White House South Lawn.
No,
There's a helicopter.
I'll meet you in a...
We need to leave now.
I'm fighting someone already. I'll get to you. We'll get to you eventually. Wait, how? Oh yeah, here. A few builds research. Yeah, I'm getting a few enemy. Yeah, we'll keep it on that. I don't want to spend my points. And what I likely will do is do the other two missions with demolitionist still. Also, what we could do is craft a few things or buy a weapon. And yeah, this is, we still have enough. We'll likely run out of, oh, actually we get to have this thing as well. So we do get a blueprint as well. So invaded missions give a lot of stuff. And it makes it for newer players a great thing. But yeah, we also, as it says there on the left, or actually I click it.
The Black Tusk
Selected.
assault team has taken up residence inside the hotel.
But on the left, it shows the rewards, and it's also, 5 demolitionist points. So whatever equipment or whatever spec you have equipped. You get also crafting blueprints from these, so they're worth doing. And we're getting, and that's also like when you do them at like level 40. So, and yeah, of course, on heroic you get it named as well and stuff. So yeah, they're pretty worthwhile.
I'm out of blueprints.
Oh, also as well. So he doesn't do this later on when you go into level 40. But actually at level 30, and in world tiers as we're here. So we need to be world tier 2 to get account share blueprints and account share materials. That's actually why I came here. Although, of course, there is no one else in this account, or there's no other characters on this account. But she also actually does sell blueprints at once a week. This refreshes with the same vendor, so this restock timer. And she does give usually a mod, and then either a gear or a weapon as a blueprint. So yeah, we are going to get those, of course. But yeah, later on at level 40, she of course doesn't. And that's the reason why for a lot of these gears, it does say also purchasable from vendor. This is just remainder from back when it was purchasable from a vendor. I'll also actually buy account share blueprints and account share materials. Just I will account share everything across this account. Sometime in the future, we'll do some alts as well for this account. Because yeah, they're worth it. We got an accuracy thingy, which yeah, will not find much use. I'm considering crafting maybe a weapon, likely an LMG. M60 only available really. Let's see what event, because yeah, our gear is we went now. The world is I go to the map. is 300 to 350. We could go into the missions and stuff, which we will. We'll just go into the missions. But we're a little bit under geared. I would love to have especially a weapon that is of a gear score that we can kind of use. And I might splurge and just get this. Actually, how much does if I sell my current... that's
Your business is appreciated.
That's fine. You know what? Let's go see how this gear feels against just some enemies. Yeah, let's just take it into the mission. We can't fast travel there. We'll go actually from this side and go from the safe house. I don't know if it's repeatable at third. Fast travel to the DC checkpoint. Well, the world in the counting down to see what happened. Change servers and skip the timer. Even spat me outside. Oh, interesting. I could definitely see that happening because yeah, if you were to resession, that would kind of overwrite that timer, but then you basically are at the different world tier, so it'll just get spit out there. Yeah, well, actually, yeah, we'll try that. I don't consider that, but also I would be afraid that something would break and put you in a put you back at world tier 1, and then you would, well, I mean, it would fix itself likely if you were to log out and log in, and your session should be correct. Yeah. But then, yeah, it working means that they likely do have a check in there for it to load you into the right world tier. Is something else alive here? No. Those guys didn't feel horrible. Let's go see.
Getting that black tusk assault team out of there is your main objective.
Yeah, we're coming in from a weird side. As yeah, we can actually access this mission from all 4 directions. Well, actually, I do feel weaker by a lot, but I don't feel insta death. Although that might change in a second.
System curtailed. System reactivated.
Firing air.
That guy is just standing in the open, trying to fire an airburst. I feel this is more than like this initial wave of Black Tusk, right? I feel.
Serious trauma detected.
Hello, Mr. Drone. Would you like to save your owner? No, you don't want to. Yeah, the drone is really a cat. Just wants to be fed and just. We're gonna go into the mission. Once we get into the mission, it will despawn everything out here when we go down these stairs. So that will, instead of killing them, I will do them a greater dishonor.
We have zero intel on how they're set up on.
And despawn them. So go head through here. That chest back there isn't there, but the key in a second is still where it is. And we'll grab that, of course, because we do want all the gear we can get, especially a weapon that isn't as weak as this one. Well, actually, going up in world tiers isn't as big of a change as especially like if you go 4 or 5 levels without upgrading your weapon. As we're searching the body here, getting that key. If you don't upgrade your weapon for 3-4 levels during leveling, it just feels like it's not doing any damage because its base damage is so low. Here in gear score, it's still, yeah. And I'm guessing In Sync is also doing some of the heavy lifting there. But I don't feel instantly dead, which is basically all I need. I can struggle through this. And yeah, we'll be coming back and killing this gal again later once we are in World Tiers. So one thing for the Nemesis quest that we could do and would be smart to do if you're actually like planning on keeping the character, and it's like maybe like swapping from, you know, it's a new account but you kind of know what you're doing, like which sometimes happens as well for people for going, you know, from Xbox to PC or from PC to consoles.
Continue clearing the building.
If we at World Tier 5 redid Tidal Basin up to the point where you get Adressia, we could dismantle it, get the first part. We could redo at World Tier 5 whatever.
Picking up some encrypted chatter in your vicinity. Assume
Stronghold is invaded there, because it's a different invaded at World Tiers and at level 40 quite often. They can overlap, of course, but that would be just randomness happening. Getting one piece of the Nemesis and then moving on up to you know, level 40 where we can get another piece as well, because yeah, it's a different, basically it's a different world, so you'll get, it's a new first time clear at level 40 and at level 30. And we have another Black Tusk key chest here, but still no Black Tusk keys. Yeah, one thing as well we're getting, I think, I will check in a second after this fight. For every mission we're completing, we're also, I think it's every mission we're completing, we're getting a Black Tusk bounty that we can go and complete. But also those Black Tusk bounties do the same thing as daily bounties, which is that they give some demolitionist or well, whatever specialization you have equipped points. I want to check now. Yes, yeah. So yeah, we have these ones, and these ones also give demolitionist points. So they give specialization points, where of course normal bounties just don't outright. But then yeah, the daily ones as well will give demolitionist points as they do here, or any specialization points. So it might be worth doing, for instance, the dailies and stuff. We'll get to keep those bounties as well. So that, I'm saving those for much later. We'll go do them once we have a watch, getting some watch points, getting some, you know, watch levels as well along the way. But yeah, those are always also confuse a few people, because yeah, there's a few bounties, because yeah, the dailies and the weekly, well, if you do the clan ones, the weekly bounty. Well, actually, at World Tier 5 we have a different. Oh yeah, I totally forgot about that. At World Tier 5 we have a different, completely different bounty system actually as well. And yeah, if you were to like do a character and kind of like going out of your way as well, and for instance getting the Nemesis parts, you might as well also get all of those bounties done, as yeah, the weekly ones at World Tier 5 are different ones than the level 40 ones. So yeah, you can get a ton of specialization points in that like initial week, which, you know, can get you out of the annoying parts of some of the specializations. Because that's what I'll be doing here as well. I think likely I'll do the other mission for DUA with Demolitionist, and I'll swap over to Survivalist, getting a few points into that, because yeah, I want to have Survivalist maxed out as well later on. Demolitionist can hold me out for just weapon builds for now, until I get Gunner, of course. Although I'm fine with Demolitionist as well, especially for matchmaking and stuff. But yeah, I of course want to have Survivalist for Eclipse, which will be another build that I can use to once we get going, to really get going. I'm gonna grab yeah, this chest down here. I should actually even equip purple gear that is of higher Although yeah, I'll be losing the in-sync, so I think the in-sync is doing a lot of the heavy carrying here. So. As we're getting proficiency levels and stuff. As the proficiency system is basically active as well, just always. The requirement that it does have is that it's high-end items. So yeah, once we started getting high-end items, we'll start working towards it. The downside is though that of course at level 40, like elite kill is like 2.4k, I think, off the top of my head. Here, that elite kill was like 3 digits, starting with a 1, I think, as well. Look at this chest as well. Meaning that, yeah, it's a lot slower, but like there as well, I did get already a proficiency level in like this weapon. Although, yeah, I did like a bunch of missions with it. It's a head start, kind of. You know, why not? Although not even why not? We'll just equip high-end gear and just... Because yeah, Murakami as well likely is already level 2 even. I'm gonna briefly check if I have a weapon here that is yeah, actually. Even if it is Thunder Strike, which is kind of useless. Or is gonna be useless with no way of really applying shock. What I do have is the ability to apply death, which is just by pointing this thing at someone and just pulling the trigger.
Another batch of reinforcements just headed down from the roof.
Another batch of cookies.
I'll put him down.
Actually, let's see. Losing in sync likely hurts a lot. Also, my on my specialization, of course, the so we're getting a field proficiency there as well. And this is the door that opens with that key we got way early in the mission. Specialization is also I've picked LMGs as my weapon. There. We could go and change that after this one. I mean, yeah. Gee, so yeah, let's see how much damage difference is. So yeah, it's 1k per shot, 1.6k per shot, and also actually, well, I don't know. The RPM difference is this tiny, so this thing will likely do a lot better than the other one, even with in sync not being active. Oh, and yeah, this is a 9mm weapon, so we do have the mag for it as well. So it is a 50-round weapon. 55 round? What? Oh, another magazine size.
Looks like they're taking up defensive positions around a mobile command post topside.
If they've got a command station, you should pull data from it.
So we're gonna go deal with their command station. Another key chest. Another sadness because we don't have Black Desk keys yet. Although I also wouldn't spend them yet here. I would save them for level 40 where like I need some gear. I don't know why I went the long way around. I could have just gone directly ran into here.
Download initiated.
Anyway, what I like doing for this is shooting that light off because it gets in the way. No. Turret goes up there. I myself go back here. ACRSS is really unmanageable with that extra stability. Because even that 10% from the watch is sorely missed here. Because I can kind of make a ACRSS sing at its RPM if I have to, but specifically as well, not preferably for too long, because yeah, it's a lot of clicking. It's a lot of clicking.
50% complete.
I'm gonna assume we get the copper on the left. The ACRSS is 420 RPM, I think, off the top of my head, which means 7 clicks a second. Which isn't too hard to do for, like, I mean, you kind of have to, especially, the thing is as well, you need to put 7 in, it can fire 7, but if you, for instance, if 2 of your clicks are too short of an interval, it can't, of course, like, overfire. So you also need to get it in, like, the rhythm of it. And that's usually the harder thing to do, because yeah, clicking 7 times a second, but yeah, trying to click consistently 7 times a second is something a lot of people stumble on, and then yeah, they think that it's not doable. I know, well, I know some that are really good with ACRSSs, and those boxes are tiny, so I'm actually gonna be under RPM and just deal with them. Is it that hit? Oh yeah, the boss is a. Actually, let's just deal with this. That's not much better. That healing box is annoying me. Kind of waiting for my skills to come off. Pull that must. I know. I'm that named. Oh, that's a dead body. That named will go and rest some stuff. You know what? What?
Vital signs critical.
Just go up here. Just be there. Fights can still get messy like this. As Jesus Christ, I have the tiniest of shots on that thing. Okay, I should just go and deal with it. And, yeah. This is, I think, the 3rd time I'm killing that lady with. My drone really needs to go and deal with this guy. So we made quite the mess here. I need to close the distance. And I can now with a few more things dead.
Directing cover fire. I don't. Here. Ready for contact.
No.
Fire on targets.
That's it. Medics and healing packs, and 2 healing packs I feel there for a story.
It's all 3 priority targets down to the count.
Was a bit much. Could have used my grenade launcher, thinking about it now, to deal with them. That would have been much smarter, but I'm not much smarter, so.
Entering the building on the ground floor.
I did the much dumber thing.
Agent, you're gonna
I
have
went
your hands
through the first one with the 42, and that was a lot of clicking. What was the yeah, and that's kind of the thing here. Like I don't mind the ACRSS, but I don't like want to deal with it. But it's the best weapon I had there. I didn't want to push into all of those enemies. They were bunched all together. If they were kind of more spread out, I could have. I feel, but I didn't want to. Although I should have, because it's just story mode. I could have just. Do we get out of here? We don't, by the looks of it. And also, even with a lot clicking, like, well, it is a rifle, and like, you can reach out to these ranges. This is not the effective range that I would normally use it at. Usually more sticking to like AR ranges. But yeah, well, I can do the optimal range of this. It can't, like, I can't keep it on target as easily.
Tusk appears to have abandoned the location.
We get another blueprint. And yeah, we are done with this mission. Next up is Jefferson. But what I will do is, yeah, go to the White House and spend those points we just got.
Hands on it, all hell will break loose.
So we get
your next target.
They get a holster. I'm just gonna equip that because yeah, this high level. For instance, here even purple gear, a few gear score higher, has a lot better, and I will equip it. Even if the talent, I mean, the other talent wasn't helping me much either. Although yeah, Unbreakable isn't horrible. RNK, even if I have to. I like that Wyvern. I like Overclock because yeah, I was staying a little bit close to my turret. But I'll take that one just for a little bit more weapon damage. And what I'll do here is yeah, I'll respec that element, and it's kind of handy that we can do that now. Though of course there's no points in anything else. Put them in that as trying to think. Oh yeah, Jefferson Trade Center. I can do all close range. Getting the laser pointer as well, but that laser pointer is kind of handy. We have another 14 points to spend. I might want to get the. Oh yeah, that one. Although actually, that's 15 points. That's 1 point away. Screw it. I'll put it in the rifles for now. And swapped over to. So we'll get another 3. I'll hang on to this for one more mission because I kind of want that. I want to have the ability to maximize 2 weapons. So
Black Tusk has taken over the Jefferson trades.
Let's keep it like that, and we'll. And then yeah, afterwards I'm gonna swap those survivalists to get a few points on that as well from the other invaded missions. As we're reaching the 4-hour mark of today.
Get in there and stop them while there's still time.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
As we did start a lot later because the. Actually, what was our time there? 18 minutes. This will likely as well be like 15 minutes, 16 minutes. Okay, that, I mean, these are reds, but that feels okay. Now that I have the right bonuses on it. So we head into Jefferson Trade Center. So automatically look at that thing. And yeah, here we have one of the crates that a lot of people skip. But yeah, this one scales as well.
Just get in there and stop them.
Did there as well. Where is that? That was this thing. Actually, I'm maining the SMG actually. Let's keep that on. As I still thought I had a Fenris piece there, but that was no longer the case already. This thing has fast hands, but I don't have the crit chance to make fast hands really do anything. Really, we don't have in sync available to us on SMGs.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I'll take a heal here because yeah, this Warhound could do this. The other guy's dead. So didn't matter, but I feel this thing will... oh yeah, by luck. Yeah. If it had a better talent, it could have been an option. Oh, yeah, one phone that I did miss is the one all the way back here, which is Kelso talking about broad spectrum.
A broad spectrum antiviral. Think of antibiotics except for viruses instead of bacteria.
And it's in DC.
Some was sent here, but it's not guaranteed it actually arrived.
It all sounds a bit shaky, Kelso. There's a lot to do.
None of which means a goddamn thing if we end up with another big outbreak. Look, I'm not saying this is all that matters, but imagine what happens if the wrong people get their hands on a fucking miracle.
All right, I'm convinced. Just find a balance.
So that phone is already there, actually, in normal Jefferson. Well, with we, I mean I. I forgot about it and we skipped past it. But yeah, we got it there. And yeah, so very early on, it already sets up the story of the broad spectrum antivirals and that they can be, you know, useful. And here we get
Unauthorized network access detected.
which,
Damn, they've already reached the shade node.
of course, still always when Jefferson is invaded once in a while, it's like, oh, it's rogues. Except, of course not. Anybody jumping down there? No. I don't. 4-man it would, of course. On heroic 4-man, they also jump down there. I went through the first. Oh no! Hey there, Chucky. We'll get this chest as well. As we're getting all of the chests. They do come up down the sides on this as well. I'm doing okay on how tanky I am and how damaging I am. So yeah, we can directly go into DUA after this. Couldn't die. Let's not die. Don't want to use a med pack here either. That guy's dead. What was that? What was that? What was that? What was that? There's a backpack. Unstoppable force. Yep, very much so. Even if it's RNK. I mean, yeah, it does play that sound file every time on invaded. But also, the room or something cannot be in rogues. Like, there are places here where there can be rogues, but it's not that one. It's
On your knees.
actually, I think it's only like the cafeteria area. I think, right? I don't think you can get rogues in any of the other rooms here. Which is just me trying to think back at like, have I ever seen rogues in any other place? Because at this point, like, I have seen most of rogues. And here, of course, most people run straight to the right. But yeah, actually, to the left, there's a chest. And yeah, I will definitely take Wyvern over that, just for the brand bonus. Mostly I want the yellow core anyway. And there we are. Preventing the Isaac shutdown. But I feel with this one, like the game should crash or something if you fail this one. Because, yeah, like, this would be like not just objective failed a little bit, this would be objective failed like a lot. Us losing Isaac would just be like the end of it. And we made it here with 1 minute to spare, always. Like, we were just, you know. So every time we basically skip the mission, this mission, when it's invaded, or don't do it in that week, we have actually completely failed. But instead, we'll just secure Isaac. And he doesn't even thank
Access
us.
the Shade database.
And yeah, another key chest, another sadness on the stack of not having Black Dust chest or keys. Yeah, I'll take that Providence just because it's yellow. As my other piece was purple in that slot. As we're now past the 4-hour mark, leaving. I think it will work out. Oh, actually, there's no chest there, of course. It's not just an autopilot while talking. But there's a chest back here that also a lot of people skip. Overlord Headhunter. What's my chest on now? I mean, that's not going to be any better, really. I'll keep the other thing just for the skill tier. That weapon damage isn't going to make any difference.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I feel like overextended a little bit. Although as well, I should just play aggressive. Let's see if we can find that 8 that is somewhere in here. Because I think we were on 7, right? We have only had 1 during this session. Thought that was the last guy. Was one more. I got the phone back here, right? Yes, I did. It's the DC-62 one. Put some special ammo in this thing by putting it in my rifle, saving it for a rainy day. I slam my head into a guardrail. I'm good on ammo. I'll just go and kill these. Let's as well use the tools given to us. I miss, but let's be aggressive. I'm regretting my choice to be aggressive. Where's this? Oh, sniper hunt. Well, it's a rainy day. Let's shock them. What happens to warhounds on rainy days is that they get shocked. And yeah, as well, I got his weak point, but yeah, that put him actually behind covers. We're in a place where I can't shoot him. Although I feel Unstoppable Force will be a good addition. It's really helping my weapon damage a lot already. I'm about to lose it, which is impressive.
I could do this all day.
Let's go kill this guy because I'm kind of flanked by him. Letting us
get back.
Just do that to him. Let's go get that weapon crate in the back there. And then this is that, so with a mod alongside of it. Blew up the special ammo. Well, it was just bleed, so it's not too bad. And here we'll have to deal with the jammers, and I shall do the thing to do with here. My turret goes up there. My drone doesn't come out because that's not gonna do a thing. Yeah, I'll use my grenade launcher. It doesn't hurt that thing, but it will kill everybody else. Yeah, my turret is far enough away that it's not going to get jammed. That's why I put it there. And I go stand here and shoot this thing. It's always an annoying shot. There we go.
System restored.
And so is that thing. I kind of need that thing gone, and then I can get my drone out. Okay. And that's how you deal with that room without actually going into it. Although, of course, like, eclipses can just set those things on fire, so you can even accidentally get it with spread or just bounce it off the wall and land it on top of them. You know what? Oh, a bunch of these. Nice of him to stand up in the open. I'll get this chest as well, of course. Yeah, this boss fight is pretty easy, so we're basically done with this mission. Yeah, we'll grab all of those resources. We'll be using a ton of them, recalibrating later and so. Oh, that shot. Well, I'm gonna guess it was the shot in between the fences. I always have an issue finding that thing quite often. Pulse can really help, as it just marks it, of course. I'm gonna give this guy a hat just because I want to give this guy a hat. It's not really a great position for the turret, but I like giving statues hats. It has been a running gag for ages. Because also, whenever this turret kills someone, it is technically a headshot, which is the oldest Jack Dad joke that was attached to that as well. Yeah. The daddiest of all dad jokes. And yeah, the boss spawned across from us. I'm dealing with all of his buddies. He's, I think, just the assaulter, right? Yeah, he has a missile launcher. He has a missile launcher. We have found the thing he has. But yeah, it's just an assaulter for the rest of it. Yeah, my turret and my drone are helping me along, and I'm just putting alongside of them. Surprised he hasn't killed my turret yet, or my drone yet. There. And yeah, stronghold unlocked. District Union, Barina. What is my current glove?
We'll have to check
This
the logs,
will
see if the
go
access
and take that
sensitive
spot.
data. But I think we're okay. Good work in there.
As well, here it shows you your average gear score on all your gear, but it just averages everything out. It just takes all of these and divides it by 7, just adds them all up. Why do I have resources highlighted here? For some reason. Oh, for that mod. Yeah, let's go to the base of operations after we watch this unskippable cutscene of a stronghold being unlocked. Yes, it's that one. That one is unlocked. Go do it. Although we will go to the White House first and swap to survivalist. Well, glad somebody liked it. But yeah, I have a habit of always if there is a statue, I will usually toss my my turret on top of it. Although depends, of course. Sometimes it's needed that it's in a little bit more optimal of a position, which I will forego it at that point. So yeah, what I really want is to have 2 weapons, because that's always the part that hurts. Not having a weapon at full here just hurts. And I'm gonna use these parts just to especially get the demolitionist and survivalist to a point where they don't suck. Skipping those parts basically. We got we got that's nice. We did get the 45 ACP plus 20 mag. Although of course the 5.56 extra mag will really be required eventually. Although Elmo kind of fixes that actually. That used to be such an annoying grind because yeah, you would want to get that mag because it really changes your like ARs, having the 5.56 or the and the 7.62 if you like the AKs and stuff. Plus 20 mag because yeah, you will only get the plus 10 mag really easily. As yeah, we're going DUA. I was blanking on where we're going.
We can't let that happen. Those supplies could do a lot of good for people in need.
Sure, we'll go from this safe house and we'll come up the butt. I was trying for to like not say the butt, but we're just gonna go straight up the butt. I have a 308 CTAR. What are DC weapons? Yeah, they're much higher. And also that one's sledgehammer, which I won't be able to make any good use of anyway as well. Because a lot of these missions, you can't actually... Like, it doesn't really make a difference, but you can come into them from, like, not where the mission marker is, which we'll be doing here first. What was our time on that one as well, actually, just to see? Oh, that was 14 minutes on invaded Jefferson Trade Center. There's a Grand Washington having to wait up there on the roof is takes a little bit. As well, actually, what time is it? Actually, it is getting a little bit later. And yeah, we did start, well, basically an hour and a half later with the run. I feel was maybe even more than that.
It's a big building, so be prepared.
Hour 45 later, I think that. Well, no, actually no, hour and a half. If I did my math right.
Don't let the division through.
And you could technically as well do this on legendaries. You could actually, if you really wanted to, come up from this side, for instance, making the if you're really struggling with the mini tank. So I actually did do this. I remember for legendary once. Well, I used to do it actually a lot for coming from this side, because then all of the you can take cover over there and then you can just shoot at the mini tanks from this side. But yeah, you have to go all the way around this building. You have to go in through this building and then come back out here, which you know, takes a little bit. And if you wipe, then you make the run again. But yeah, it puts you on the other side of the mini tanks, because yes, quite often those mini tanks will be behind the barrier. You'll kill their owner, and then you'll be stuck basically like trying to catch them without having a good ability to get through cover and stuff. But yeah, from the other side, you can just buy that entire side. Which is something I feel actually maybe mess around with and see like how well that actually works as well for groups. But I've given up on doing that, but actually might have, yeah. This reminding me, most ways I don't do much legendaries. I'll usually just only do them if they're DUA and usually also solo. Although nowadays as well, of course, we've done a bunch of them as well in groups, but because more like there are now competent people. Because in the past I would matchmake for them, which is hit and miss, let's say. It's very much hit and miss. Although sometimes very good hits as well. There isn't a chest back there, but there is resources. We can grab those through there. Yeah, put my third there. Gonna get her off the minigun by shooting that gas can underneath. The drone isn't available yet. And yeah, I'm not really strong damage-wise. Oh, as well, we've given up 15 weapon damage from specialization. Actually, that's what's really changed the damage here. But we've gained the crossbow, which will help against heavies. Yeah, there's a chest back here, which I'll go and grab. As actually, there is going to be... I'm going to guess in story mode even, you're going to have heavies here, right? As heroic, of course, here you would get 2 or 3 of these. I think guaranteed 3 of these with 4-man heroic.
Black Tusk as you find them.
We got 0. Right, so pick that up. And then invaded. There is of course a wave here, and legendary as well, which I always forget about on the first run of invaded. And then back here there is a non-invaded. This is resources, but on this one it's an actual chest. I do actually have this mask slot. Do I have any? Well, I do have a crit chance mod, but I kind of want to also maybe deconstruct a bunch of those mods in a little bit. And oh yeah, we have the jammers here, of course.
System curtailed. System back online.
Yeah, from here I can shoot the other one. Because I do want to have my turret and my drone, of course. A decent part of my arsenal. I'll kill that thing just because I don't see what the owner's back. Because there are red healing boxes in that. There's elite ones kind of are. Maybe in place of this rifle. Kill that mini tank. Is it in my way? Yeah, maybe it wasn't the best idea to give up my damage bonus going into the stronghold.
Check to see if there's anything useful on there.
Is there? Going from demolitionist to this, we've lost 15 weapon damage. Specialization choice.
Black Tusk was covertly supplying behind.
I'm not struggling really fully
just
yet.
to keep the city at a constant boil.
It's still fine.
They're taking back their property.
But yeah, it is a little bit slow.
I can't believe the Black Tusk were supplying behind us this whole time. Explains a few things though.
That thing will deconstruct. Oh yeah, there's a weapon crate in this back corner that I almost forgot about. Almost. It's a lot of sledgehammers. Wouldn't mind me some in-syncs. Wouldn't mind getting in-sync on a even on a purple on a different weapon type, just so I could put it on ARs or something later. I could get some on ARs. Oh, we've missed collectible at some point here. Trying to think where that is. But yeah, I'll mark it. So one of the things you can do is just mark it like that, and then it's in the game world, so you can more easily see it when you're approaching it.
Need to check that out.
Although yeah, might have been already earlier. With a few stacks of unstoppable force, it feels a lot better. Obviously. That extra total weapon damage, like it's a lot more than all of the build combined, really. I will go grab these flame rounds just as a safety net. Just in case I run into some trouble, I can use that to CC with in my rifle.
Firing on targets.
There it goes on the piano. Oh, this thing will actually... I'm so used, of course, to not caring about on third drone hybrids and stuff to Not caring about killing those kind of dogs or anything, but yeah, I'll lose my turret. Actually, I didn't actually lose my drone either. But yeah, usually my turret or my drone, but my turret of course will be Faraday and just will not care. But yeah, that's of course not the case here because I'm not technician. But I would love to be. To the point that I'm also kind of like regretting not buying the Ultimate Edition. But yeah, with the Ultimate Edition, one of actually the biggest upgrade that it kind of gives you, we'll grab some resources back here, is that it unlocks those 3 specializations right away. not having to do the field recon. They don't take long, but it'll be like 3-4 hours to get through one of them. That pistol will go into my pistol slot just because it will bump up my gear score.
System reactivated.
As I were kind of way below the curve, really. Or here. Yes, yeah, 350 is the cap for this world tier, but we're at like 317. Yeah. But of course, it's story content, but yeah, it's making it go a lot slower. So if I like had a... Wait, where is that then?
Satellite uplink detected.
Find the
I'm
source
gonna
and
go
cut it
up
off.
to the middle point here. Considering spawn camping them. But, nah, I won't. Not with the time it takes me to kill a warhound. I'm gonna wait for him to get out of it before I set him on fire, just so he's not getting healed by that thing. Gonna wanna save those other shots for the boss.
Bypassing encryption.
Yeah, I'm not gonna spawn camp them. What I will do... well. I forgot that I said so. I was gonna pull out my multi-grenade launcher and kill that wave right away, but that's not the thing I have. What I will do actually is go take cover over here. Which is actually my preferred position if I'm... The thing is, I normally, of course, we always spawn camp them. But yeah, I kind of like being over here better because yeah, my turret can go over there. Yeah, in front of me. I'm still at the edge of my optimal with this SMG at the edge of it. Like actually a little bit beyond the edge of it, but it's not completely outside. Well, that's well also for the effective range. This thing doesn't have much effective range.
Terminating satellite uplink.
Boss comes out.
The uplink has been disconnected. Good work.
Yeah.
I'll get our tech guys to try and analyze the data they were pushing, but it looks heavily encrypted. For now, just keep moving.
Do you think like where that phone is then? Or which phone it is? But we might still run into it, and otherwise it was before the section when I noticed it.
Hey, this is Lay.
Oh, actually I know where that one is. It's the one
Kept some weird shit.
by
The division is nearly at the garage. Don't let me down.
the room where you get disoriented. Just before the entrance on the right side, actually. Good, there is a phone there, and I did actually, I think, not go and get that. My turret and my drone are doing work there. I'm gonna go get this weapon crate in this corner. Naked. You know what? I will. Let's become naked. Just in the weapon talent. It's not a TOS violation. And of course, if we're going naked, we're going solid rows. So I don't mind having a hard hitter. And naked is always also weirdly worded of like...
Lane is? Sounds like he's waiting for you in the garage.
It is one of those talents. Like literally reading this, or well, this one. Hitting an enemy with no armor grants plus 50 headshot damage for 5 seconds. Is it me not being armor? Having no armor? Because I've lost it all, so I'm in health? Or is it the enemy? Although, of course, in testing, it shows it. But yeah, it's worded poorly. It's the enemy. So if you're shooting reds, you will get the bonus. If you shoot a purple or elite while after they have lost their armor, you will get the bonus. Here, for instance, I don't get it, and then here I might. If I got the shot, and I don't remember actually. Is it headshot or is it just any shot? We'll reread that in a second. As there, yeah, it shows the bonus in the lower left there, in the lower left of the scope. But yeah, it's also one of those ones. I mean, it's not a great talent. It's actually not horrible as well, but yeah, we have Determined, we have Ranger, which is a lot more consistent. This as well is from the second shot, because yeah, you need to do first to a shot to get it, and then it's also a really short duration, which is kind of doesn't really work out. And of course, for instance, there I shot and killed a purple in one shot. He was still in armor, so that is from the boss mini tank, and I'm just gonna play it slow. Wear them out.
Here we go.
Like for instance, there again, I didn't get it. He had armor still. And I tried to track that thing, but it really didn't want to. Just me and the boss. And his mini, and his, well, basically me and my skills against him and his skills. But yeah, what I can do is actually go and grab these sharp rounds, seeing as we've pushed back. And just... And of course, shocking an enemy does not help you with trying to get their heads in the scope.
Says that K is in the arena, which means heading through the old hyena drug lab.
Yeah, there's another key chest up here, which still don't have black disk keys, of course. Yeah, and it looks like I guessed correctly which one it was. Because yeah, it's the one on the right here on the table here. So I don't know what I don't remember which one is. Oh yes, how to make spice, which is there.
Gather around, you bags of shit. It's time to hit the books. Okay, to make spice, all you need to do is spray the plants, get them all nice and moist, then spread them out on a table to dry. Quiet down! Fuck this up and the boss will have your nuts in a meat grinder! When they feel firm to the touch, take them over to packaging to get blinged up. Easy peasy. What did I tell you? This ain't high school. Misbehave in my classroom, and you don't get detention. You get ballistic therapy.
Ballistic therapy.
I got.
So that is their. Hello? I feel I was not in cover. I feel I was a little bit exposed. Sit, boo-boo. Sit. Is that always like that there? Let's wait. Is there one more? Wait, there's one more. My turret did not go where I really wanted it to, so let's pick it up. We do get a heavy, actually. Run away! And there we go. So,
The remaining Black Tusk have nowhere to run and nowhere to hide. K is
I
cornered.
feel I'm not in cover,
Take
game.
her out.
I feel I took cover, but I am not in cover. Can I shoot the thing? Okay, then I do fall to the ground. Guess I never took cover there. Which makes sense because yes, it needs to, that the gas can needs to be there for that to happen. And yeah, I wouldn't take cover on top of a gas can usually, most of the time. I did there, of course. Didn't mean to. Didn't watch it. But yeah. A little bit exposed. I'm gonna put where my... So you can actually go up there and put your turrets and drones up there and fight from up there, but I want to be a little bit closer. And that position for turret as well kind of can shoot down all of the sight lines. And in a second as well. So I'm waiting for these enemies. Actually, we get that way first. Actually, even also on hardcore heroic. Where are these guys? My turret and my drone are doing a ton of killing there as well. So it's fine. Also, as well, it might be not be 4 of them, so they might be only on the other side. Are they really this late into this fight, or are they just not on the story map? Nope, they're not on the story map. There's a sniper hound. Let's see if I can save my drone by dragging it away. I did. For once it listened to me. My turret is still disrupted, but it won't be for long. Because we're waiting for the enemies that rappel down. Because they're shooting them especially while they're going into the animation of rappelling. If you can kill them in that, they sometimes do some funky stuff. Some really funky stuff. So. But yeah, they apparently aren't in story mode. So here, Warhound. I want to do that to it. Finished it off right away. And we are advancing towards your tree. And yeah, I'm gonna try that trick as we get the designated hitter as well. Let's start over to here and let's see what happens. We're gonna go into
The True Sun's old weapons factory. We can't let that happen.
Oh, didn't recession me. That's I was in let's see if we can. I was in that DZ of course, or I was in that like session still because we did fast travel to a DZ earlier to use it to get closer to a bounty. Going to a different one should actually recession me usually, but yeah, didn't. And yeah, we'll just wait it out here. Here's where it puts me now, actually, if I'm in the DZ checkpoint. Oops, in the middle of the DZ. Yeah, tidal basin actually starts showing up as well. And yeah, so we have only capital left before we can go into World Tier 5 and then on to. And I want to see what my time in that was. 20 minutes, which yeah, for a stronghold kind of makes sense. Let's just go attempt.
Space Museum. We need to dig them out.
Wait, which two does it need for this? Oh, it's just not marked. Yeah, let's go do Iron Space first. It's the easier one of the two. There's nothing. Going to fast travel to it, which is not a thing I am allowed to do. So, but yeah, we have a safe house next to it, luckily. So. I am filling up a little bit on gear. This is a level 300 one, so this is, yeah, from our old. Give us a level 180 or a gear score 180 designated hitter as the mission completion there. Which credits do I have? I have a bunch. I'm briefly gonna check what the two vendors in these have. I might want to buy a weapon. Because yeah, both of my weapons are pretty shitty and they're also pretty low.
Want to take a look at what I got?
In comparison to me. And I can kind of as well. Let's just. Is there anything in here that I would want to sell? Not particularly. Especially looking for weapons if they're in sync and are AR or something. Because yeah, I would love to have one. It's 9K. I'll sell that all. Let me sell that.
Hello. Great to
Wait, buy back. See if any mods are still in here. They are. So I'm gonna buy back all of these mods.
change your mind? That's okay.
Printer filaments are also a concern, and these can turn all into printer filaments, and that will serve me better than selling them there.
Glad you're here. That looks nice.
It's not enough of a difference to care about.
I'm happy.
Weapon will be. So I'm gonna go over here and check as well. Because yeah, our weapons are pretty far behind. If I can have a better weapon, it will speed it up. The time that it costs to do this will be saved up by the hassle of killing enemies faster. Because yeah, we always have the option of that Emmeline's guard in the White House, but I don't want to see it. He has designated hitter. Considering taking this and putting I'll just say designated hitter. I would rather have that one for here. Can live without an Emmeline's guard. We'll hopefully get an AR to match it with. Because I just want one level appropriate weapon to have and to hold and to cherish. And yeah, we're gonna go and do airspace. I shall. Yeah, I will. As I grab a protein drink kind of thing. Alright, this resource will be back because we looted it yesterday, so it's back today.
Civilians in danger.
And the thing is with selling like that is it's kind of worth it and it's kind of isn't, because I can use the credits, but also I could have just used credits that I already had. Let's use those up a little bit. But yeah, I want to keep a little bit, for instance as well, yeah, if I in Woni get an in-sync weapon to like move that across weapons. Maybe even buy a weapon to help along if it's a few levels behind. Or even as well at
already established a foothold here.
World Tier 5 as well for Tidal. I might actually just buy an Emmeline's Guard. But Heroic Bounty will give like 15k. Well, actually less. It's like 14 and something k, I think, right? This mini tank is gonna annoy me. Those snipers are dangerous, so will take me to Health Gate.
Agent deceased.
I feel I was in cover. I feel I was not exposed to him, or because that was also the sniper shot that killed me. So yeah, we're up to 8. Yeah, no problem, Salty. I understand as these are quite long. But make the same mistake again, I feel. Although we'll make it in new ways. I will actually go up here. I would love for my drone to actually aggro stuff. I don't know per se that guy, but actually it's already killed the sniper. And you know what? I'm gonna stay up there because that didn't work out well for me last time. Is there like a crack there or something that they shot me through? Because that's usually the thing that happens. Is like, no, because this is like a solid block. So, well, I'm calling a judge. We're gonna. I want a judge to do a ruling there. I feel that sniper cheated. I think they had a sniper shot in their back pocket. In their sleeves, up their sleeves, that they used against me there. Do we get the Warhounds here? We do. Oh, we get a Warhound. Don't get the 2 elite sniper Warhounds, of course, that we do in Heroic. Actually, we get a grenade one, which is a lot more easier to deal with, usually. When you have an AR and can deal with their weak, soft spot there. See if I can get my drone to go across.
Serious trauma detected.
Let's not make it 9. Although, yeah, well, if we make it 9, doesn't matter. We start this fight. Let's start it. Anyway, with Invaded, there's a whole different place where the box is, which is here. It's completely different, completely new and satisfying. And yeah, the balloons don't work in Invaded. So we don't have access to the secret room.
Local area network detected.
And I feel we're kind of on track for reaching the end of this at basically the 6-hour mark of this 12-hour mark, 12-hour stream. And that's good because, yeah, I would say, yeah, Wony is like 5.5 hours unassisted without getting boosted by anyone or anything.
Asymmetric encryption.
Meaning that, yeah, we will get to shade levels. And maybe even get to do something in shade levels. So we have another key chest here. We have still no keys to open key chests with. So it stays unopened. Which is the saddest thing for a chest inside of a loot game. Is there is no sadder thing than an unlooted loot chest. Should actually, yeah, I bought this designated hitter. Although, of course, yeah, against those Warhounds, it's not gonna do much. Because they're Warhounds. Although you would still likely be faster than my SMG. But yeah, it'll do a little bit better against these enemies, basically. Can a body shot kill a red? I can't, but I can weaken them. gonna deconstruct my turret and bring it up here in a bit.
Hostile! Another dead asshole.
Trading shots there.
Population remotely terminated.
Shit, they cut off the terminal.
In we go. And the reason we can't do the balloons is because they're not there. It's not that like the trigger or something doesn't work, just the balloons aren't there.
But we are only now beginning to uncover some of their secrets.
And in Invaded, these guys are grenadiers, which is a little bit more dangerous actually, I feel.
May not be the center of our universe, but so far it is the only planet.
And then the snipers we get are non-invaded.
I'm right behind you.
In the vast reaches of space, it's irrational to think that our little planet is the only place capable of creating and sustaining life. We know that Mars once had
We're getting all of the reformations, getting our done more skill repair or repair skill. Actually, well, the reformation is the original place where the devs fucked up and put skill repair. I mean, come on, guys, you guys made the game. Just be consistent. Stat is called repair skill. How do you get that wrong? And then, of course, nowadays with Descent, they've gone all in on that mistake and made that mistake like 72 times or something. On all of the things in Descent. It says skill repair. Which is, again, not the stat. Because the skill repair is actually technically only the stat on the Artificer Hive, of how much it repairs skills for. Because your repair skill is your skill at repairing. Although they should have just called it repair and just been easy about it. That's the actual answer to solve that. Wait, is it like?
Humanity has been observing the planets for millennia, but we are only now beginning to uncover.
Vital signs critical.
We traded shots there. Actually, I'm gonna hang on to my drone. I should actually equip some of this stuff because it's just higher gear score, getting me higher gear score stuff. And actually, kinetic momentum is better than what I have there. Yeah. Wait, what's this weapon? Ah, that's that. Let's not use this against enemies where we can use this.
I'm hit.
Not it? No. Not a lot. Yeah, another crate here. Yep, equipping that. And in we go.
Flowing water, as evidenced by these images. At one point,
He took it.
years ago, to enter the Martian
That's the enemy I wanted to do it to.
Martian exploratory craft has sent back evidence of more recent water flows as well, ranging from gullies and dried river systems.
We don't get an extra way.
To be ancient lake.
Oh,
There are
could have picked up my turret there. I ran past it.
have been formed in a liquid water environment.
And that thing will be better than this thing.
Water can be found on Mars.
Yeah, by quite a bit. Also, yeah, I did get to have the crit chance mods and everything for it, so yeah. Those SMGs will be handy.
Network signal detected.
Sounds promising.
Screw her in particular.
They took him out.
Toss my turret downstairs. It's hard. Should just do this from in cover. So much easier. Just gonna put it on the ground there. It's fine. Get this crate and then head on through. It will keep stuff down there busy. So I'm gonna go around the back here and get those flame rounds as well. Those will help a little bit with the boss fight, hopefully. As we shot with a sniper rifle. So these flame rounds can be handy always here. I'll go trigger this, grab those resources in the corner, and then
Data corrupted.
Damn it.
head on
Guess we
in.
keep looking.
Wait, wasn't there? Oh yeah, it's those ones. Yeah. So I have a brain fart. So there's resources, but they're there. It's not back there where I thought they were.
Specialization data collected.
Wait, what? Oh, that is for research. And I can go through a heavy in like 2 minutes. That's all I need.
Secure the final hall. Maybe you'll find a terminal there.
Actually, let's get those resources. Might as well. So won't be getting much in those stuffs. Anyway, I'm going to be using quite a lot of them later on.
Finish mopping up these assholes and let's see what we can find.
I'm gonna take cover there where I shot those things out, so for later. Third goes there. Kinda outside of optimal range there, but it'll end up fine.
They got one of ours.
Probably bricked, but check out the server just to be sure.
And this mission.
Reformat cancelled. Attack data 0.7%.
I'll send the data you were able to recover to our tech
AK
guys.
with flatline.
The museum is secure. Well done. Here's hoping we get some value from the data you transmitted.
And it's just gonna be better to grab this thing. Even yeah, the other one had preservation, which is a much better talent than this thing. This thing will have a lot more better base damage. I want to save my keys. Yeah, there's a key chest there, but we're not going to take it. Okay, we're gonna go do. It's weird that this thing isn't active. I'm hoping it will let me activate it once we reach the gate of it. Is it? I can't swap difficulty to reset it.
I've marked it on your map.
Yeah, let's go see. Should just be available. Because normally what you would do is reselect difficulty, which I tried there and didn't reset it. Otherwise, likely a log out and a login will fix it as well. want to have a look over there if the snitch is there as well. Oh, actually, yeah. I do want to know that. Find the Black Tusk Patrol, of course. And the Truesome Patrol. And we start World War III early. Although, okay, this AR is a lot better. The sniper rifle wasn't bad either. I do not regret my purchase there, but this thing can kill at this world tier. Kind of want to see if Cassie is available. Yeah, no snitch there. Because I don't exactly know when Cassie becomes available. She's of course available at World Tier 5, but I don't know actually if she's available in these lower world tiers. Also, those are the kind of things that we just don't check.
Sweep of the site, protect the equipment, and
luckily it just worked. It just works.
Here's one. I see you. Just a minute ago. I'm throwing an EMP.
Oh, the EMP ignites them? Actually, no, that wasn't the EMP. It was landed there. Then lands close. And then it killed my turret. Or my drone, actually. Not my turret. My turret is arrived. And kinetic momentum is helping a little bit with a ton of skill damage, making them quite strong, actually. Stronger than, about as strong as my weapon as well. So we head into...
Got a Black Tusk transport.
I should have actually gone to the White House and spent some of my specialization points that we've earned. To get our weapon damages up a little bit more. We're already in here. We've already made the run here, so... let's just use what we have. With me and my skills, we can do this. There's some resources over there, and some over there as well. One thing you can do as well here is actually if you want to, you can toss your turret and drone and stuff upstairs already for the next fights. We only have special ammo down there where we have a crate normally, and that crate gets moved to the end of this section. And here as well, with invaded, we can actually take a left. We don't have to go to the right. And I usually go over here and plant myself here, killing whatever comes down from there. Fighting from here. But they spawn across from us here. Come from that door back there and that door where they're spawning from. So yeah, once you kind of kill that guy that rappels down, then you're like kind of safe. This is the replacement for the other chest. Yeah, I need a little bit more. It's because yeah, we're now at 350, which is the base, the lowest amount for for this world tier. I was like, yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna toss my turret up here already so that it's at the ready for the next wave. I have enough ammo.
Right corner.
I'm gonna recycle both my skills. So we'll have a big fight up here. No. I'll grab these resources as well. Let's get ourselves some drinks out of this thing. And then yeah, here up here, across the corner is one chest once more. An Insingas VD. Even though it's purple. Yeah. Yes. I never went and got that 8x scopes, did I? So that's annoying. Actually, I can use some stability on this thing. Accuracy and stability. Just it being in sync will massively outdo any other options.
The Black Tusk are attacking the satellite dishes. Agent, take them out.
To the ball game?
Satellite dish B under attack.
Take me out to the satellite game. I've done with the healing box up there. Luckily it didn't.
Enemy contact.
I don't want to scope on this thing.
Satellite dish A under attack.
What a guy. This thing is kind of unhandleable without the watch points. Okay, that's doable. As long as I'm not moving as well.
Satellite dish C under attack.
I'm gonna close the distance.
We're on the move. I got it.
Yeah, I can't move on fire. Just need to be still and fire. Which is not my usual MO.
Satellite dish A under attack.
Assault this one once more. Oh, proficiency. Oh, my turret isn't firing, and that's because of the heavy rain. It's super annoying that like even this tiny amount of big rain kind of gets in the way. Hello? Go away. Oh.
Satellite uplink detected.
Shit. Black Tusk is trying to interface with Division satellites.
I'm gonna grab the shock rounds back here as well. Just
And the R&D room
that'll help
downstairs.
clear
Get
out
down
this
there and
this
stop
this
them.
one. And yeah, rain and sandstorms and stuff interfering with turret and drone is kind of sometimes annoying. Of course, as well, interferes with their sightlines. We'll get this chest as well. This one. I'll give up that bonus. Oh yeah, actually we did get a proficiency cache, so hopefully we get something okay out of it. We got a god roll something. Swap speed. Future perfect is okay-ish, but I don't want to close. Oh, is it 400? So this is max skill or a max gear score for this world tier. Yeah, I'll give up. I'll give up on. I'll give up on this sniper rifle. I'll keep the AR and I'll try to use this thing, which I likely can in this next room, but not many of the other places. As a Future Perfect is pretty awesome for what I'm doing, which is using a third end drone. So actually, let me open up this thing. It's a little protein drink kind of thing. It will be a good snack to tide me over a little because we are getting past food time, or what my usual food times would be. As I've made prepared some sandwiches and stuff, just stuff that I didn't need to. Would work cold. This and I'll likely during some of the warlords, upcoming warlords cutscenes, I will. Strangely, my face cam will disappear for a few seconds, and I'll be on mute while we watch those cutscenes. While I shove my face full of some. No, I got to overcharge. I have 3 skill tiers. I actually have 3 skill tiers. So yeah, we can overcharge our skills because of Future Perfect. And having a chest talent of kinetic momentum, my turret and my drone are actually a lot more effective than I am at this point, basically. And I'm not ineffective, I'm just not as effective. Especially when I'm single shot firing like that. I don't know what I was doing there, basically. Should just reload this thing to full and then fire it.
There'll be a few hostiles present, so head on through to the R&D room and wrap this one up.
Yeah, let's go wrap this one up. Short rounds will help this weapon. Another key chest. We can't again still, so we won't. I'll recycle both my skills. I'll put even some bleed rounds into my AR, and we'll go into the boss room. Let's grab ammo. I can't see my ammo counters there, but well, we needed some AR ammo, so we pull this thing. Okay, we got the same 4 minutes. And I'm gonna push through here. I'm gonna put my turret and my drone up here, and then go back for that thing. These things will overwatch me.
Drone is coming to you.
Oh, actually, doesn't spawn much. Although likely here it will spawn something when I interact with this. Yeah, it does. My turret is in position. My drone is being sent, although it doesn't want to listen, of course. As the camera leaves us there. I'll fix that in a second. Sure, I'll fix that while I'm holding the F button here, as I'm paying my respects to this laptop. Ah, did I? Oh, luckily it doesn't completely reset to 0, as I released a little bit too early, as I thought we were done. Because yeah, for instance, the countdown ones do reset to 0 right away. Put this one in. Shut the hatch. Yeah, they do indeed. They do indeed save progress, which is nice. So the next one will spawn above us as I'm quickly sliding that into the charger. That's it.
We're running out of time on those satellites. Reposition them before it's too late.
Still have 2 minutes, Manny. Chill. Like, seriously, bitch, be cool. gonna use this AK for this and saving my a few shock rounds left in that thing. We'll get 2 bosses here solo, I think. In 4-man groups, you would get 3 bosses here. I think we get only 2. Yeah. Solo. Gonna put my turret on one, my skill on the other. Yeah, I got a male sniper, the most rare of Black Tusk things. And heavy. The skills are about to go on cooldown. That's kind of dangerous for me. I'm a little bit naked without them at this point. I'm hoping to break this guy before that point. I don't, and this fight will become a little bit more of a slog. I have crossbows, of course. Although I also have enemies shooting me. So let's just get away from them. Let's put everybody in front. This chest was already actually heavily damaged. That will take it off, but yeah, I could have just shot it. Oh, my skills are back. Okay, nice.
Satellites are moving back to position, and the building is clear of hostiles. Good work, Agent.
And then we have access to capital now, I think. Right, yeah. Stronghold unlocked. And we'll have quite a run to there. I'll go get... There is one crate upstairs as well. Let me actually see if I can upgrade anything. Gear-wise. Unstoppable force though, but yeah, it's such a big big jump in armor there that it's going to be worth it. Yeah. We're gonna go grab the crate upstairs that scales as well, so you should always get it in heroic as well. Always. If you care about loot. If the zone has good target loot. As instead of going the Isaac route that was pointed there too, we're gonna go through here and go to this place. And yeah, normally here on non-invaded there's also a key chest here for true sons, but on invaded we already get to 2 key chests inside of the mission, so there's not one here. But yeah, I do get a weapon that I will lovingly take. Annoyingly though, yeah, I don't have the extended mag for this thing, so it's... I might grab it. Yeah, we don't have the crit chance muzzle for 762 yet. What is the level of this thing? Actually, yeah, for capital, I will do that. We're gonna go back to the White House and spend our points. So briefly check. I would have gotten a few blueprints as well along the way. Let's see what those are. And hey, they're toasty. As yeah, we are a little bit behind my guesstimate, but not too far off. We'll likely hit
Agent, we've just
Woney at, well, we're basically 2 hours behind. What my guess was. As yeah, the base game took quite a lot longer unassisted.
We need to leave now.
Yeah, I can still spend this quite easily. Yeah, I don't care about those things. She doesn't sell anything new yet. She won't as well. She doesn't, like, you don't get to with every... And I kind of want to get in sync off of that marksman rifle. just in case. Let's see how much it would cost to put in sync on this thing from earlier. That's not worth it. That's not worth it.
Nice to see.
We'll just use it as is, a few rooms in.
Black Tusk have taken the
We need to spend the points. That's the thing we came for.
New offensive against friendly positions on the east side of the city. We need to hit them hard.
I've gotten both of the things from there that I'm gonna get. Let's. It's annoying that you can't see what they are. Use mounted guns to kill enemies. Kill roach won't happen. Can we get any of these? Oh, we might get some of these along the way. So we'll activate that one. Yeah, bunch of points to spend here. I'll take ARs and LMGs because that's what I currently have in my hands. And we'll go and run from this DZ gate. Yeah, I estimated level 1000 in 24 hours. Yeah. No, I mean, that would be a bit much. Actually, even doing 100 levels in 24 hours just by itself would be quite the achievement, I would say. Not if you're, of course, like, not for a character that is already, like, geared up, but yeah, gearing up and getting that would be quite the achievement. These guys are in my way. I might as well actually get them.
Hit him!
Access key detected.
I'm not after XP, but some more better gear. Might not be bad. Although we're not, because the cap on this world tier is 400. We're at 370, so that's not horrible. That's not horrible. That's not a big enough increase. I'm actually happy with what we have. I just cared about the weapons mostly, and we have that kind of sorted now. So I should wait. What was that time again? Let's say this thing. I mean, doing 100 levels in 24 hours is already a slog, especially for ungeared character. That would be way too much. No, my original estimate was I actually, yeah. So other person said it as well. So at one point I did say because I went 12 hours for base game, but I said instead of base game I said basically the entire like game. And then I kind of forgot about world tiers in that estimate, and I went with like 16 hours. But yeah, that was just me forgetting about including world tiers. Because yeah, my guess was actually 12 hours for base game, then another 4-ish hours, 5-ish hours for world tiers. Although actually, yeah, world tiers I may have overguessed, but yeah, looks to be like 4-ish hours. By the end of it, 4 and a little bit, and then yeah, 5.5 hours for Moni.
Hostile control point identified.
Because yeah, in one estimate I did.
We have you now.
I haven't seen it specifically, but I trust that person that said it. That yeah, I did leave out world tiers in that estimate, which I could totally see me doing. Especially when I'm rambling and stuff. We're gonna head into
Transport just dropped off an officer
here.
in the plaza behind the building. From here,
Lost my way for a second there.
Then that's your objective, Agent. Clear the site, eliminate any hostiles, and most importantly, take down that Black Tusk officer.
Yeah, likely getting to 100 is kind of my goal before like the season ends. I'm confident in being able to get it, but it kind of also, yeah, depends on how much playtime. Because, yeah, the thing is as well, I kind of want to only play this thing on stream. So, we'll only really have like... But, well, we'll have still... Busy calculating in my head game. Don't tase me, bro. Yeah, let's see, we have... basically technically 6 days, depending on how 6 days, right? Yeah. Yes. So yeah, we have another 24 hours actually, basically, with 6 4-hour streams. But I did clear up most of this week. I don't have any evenings that I'll have to work. And I'm decently confident in being able to reach the season cap. If I have to, there are some cheeses available, of course. And we'll just be a mouse and cheese a little bit. And get them. Well, I mean, I don't mean cheese as in like any like XP exploity stuff or anything. But I will just carry them with like, I will either ask some people to help assist me, even if it's under geared character, to just basically boost them a little bit, or otherwise I can just boost them. But I'm pretty confident in like getting in like one session afterwards a decent enough build together for them to be able, for this account to be able to just farm for itself. And once you can farm for yourself, it's you know, you just have to do it at that point. But yeah, once this character reaches 40, it's not like I get a free striker set or anything. Just have to go and get those, which takes some time. And worst case as well, I can like end the season with another 12-hour stream and just get that character all the way up. I don't have anything left to do on my other accounts, so all time can be diverted towards Azia. I went in actually after that thing. I went and got the alt account, also all of the challenges done for Golden Bullet as well, but also that's not like not even a thing that is required. It just gives them a few more caches. Which, especially on that account, I don't mind, saves me some time. And yeah, one of the challenges as well, so actually, yeah, now we've cleared the outside. One of the challenges was to, for the field recon, or the field recon, is to get some shotgun kills. So actually, yeah, I'll go back to that shotgun. Because outside, a shotgun really wouldn't work. Inside here, I can make a shotgun. Especially once we head inside. Although here as well, of course. Look away from the flashbang and not get ourselves banged to flashing us. Stand our way here and just say, "Come on down!" Oh, shit, this is an elite. This was a bad idea. I was gonna just joke with them, but yeah, elites are scary. Well, they're mostly scary because I can't insta-give them. And yeah, actually, let's get the chest back there as well. Thought there was a, well, that's on non-invaded, right? The resource back there. But yeah, there's a chest here in invaded, so I'll get this one. What was that M44 actually? Say this. That's not gonna work. And yeah, this likely it's gonna take another 10 minutes to do this mission. Title is like 30 minutes, first clear, most likely. maybe even more, depending on. Because yeah, we'll be super under gear. We don't have 2 missions to lead into it, but that's also kind of why I saved those credits. I'll likely buy an Emmeline's Guard of like the World Tier 5 vendors. That should kind of be enough. Will be a little bit squishy, but we'll just have to deal with it. Yeah, Emmeline's Guard is going to be annoying mostly because of its range. Just gonna put my thing here. Actually, there are actually supercharged, well, overcharged actually. By Future Perfect. Very nice. Oh, that reload speed is actually nice from overclock on my back. With this weapon, especially. This is already kind of outside of the optimal range of shotguns. And hey there, Doom. Get this weapon crate. But yeah, that will still put us actually a little bit behind. Well, my estimate was like we could have like 2 hours to do something else after the run. But we'll just reach. Basically, we'll do Keener, and then basically it'll likely be just before or just after the 24 hours. Which kind of works out, I feel. Because yeah, we're now 5.5 hours into this 12-hour stream. Because we did start late as well. Because, maintenance went long. Although actually, well, maintenance first got announced as 4 hours instead of 3, which was my expectation that it would just be 3. Meaning that if they did it on time, it would only be half an hour late. But then they also were an hour late afterwards. So we started like 2.5 hours late. Meaning that we're also going to go way deep into the night. Out of habit, I'm just running up here. And actually, this is a little... I'll make this work. I'm not going to door camp them because I'm not certain I can do that well enough. But I will do that. The rusher went all the way down and then back all the way up. Sure, maybe I can door camp. My turret is a little bit too far back, actually. Is it? Oh, it's really here. Okay, that was in the middle of that.
Specialization data collected.
That's likely my 20 shotgun kills. I have actually decent firepower. It's working out okay. And yeah, we do have another key chest, another sadness to add to the pile, as we do not have keys for key chests for Blacktus. Grab that resource along the way as well there. And we are on the roof. So I'm first going to put my turret up there and then come back and pitch this thing.
Destroyed.
So I want my turret up there. It can shoot at both doors where they spawn from. And we'll basically keep that side kind of cleared. Although, of course, putting it there will mean I don't get my overclock, but that's fine. I can live with that. What? Oh. I was trying to cover from here to here, but it was trying to cover me to up there. Which I didn't even realize was an option. I was weirded out while I was climbing when I was trying to do a cover to cover. there's no reason to kill way too much here because yeah, they'll keep infinitely spawning. The last wave basically spawns when this is over, or you go through like 20 waves or something. Because yeah, especially if you're ever done this with Eclipse in the group or something, you will know that really a lot spawns here and then it stops eventually. But yeah, it will also stop if you fill up this thing, even if there are technically waves left. That will make it the final wave. So I'm gonna go out of my way to kill way too much here and just sit here and let my turret and my drone do most of the work. Although well, my turret is about to run out of duration, so yes, I'll have to do some work. How sad for us. Oh, actually, well, apparently we've killed all of the story one. We have to wait for the bar to fill. Take some yogurt drink. Oh, that's some thick viscosity on this protein drink kind of thing. Wait, what brand was that? Oh, it's more. Oh, it's Alps. Okay. Oh, yeah, the Alps knee pads also look like this, right? Just never look at Alps knee pads nowadays, of course. I was like, wait, was that electric? Because the electric uses the same thing. But yeah, the Wony brands should not be available. Well, I mean, they are. They aren't going to drop here in the base game. That's also why we haven't seen any Cheska, Grupo, Walker and Harris, Electric, Habsburg. All of those. They just don't exist in world tiers. And here we are gonna assault these guys and we're gonna rush them down. I will grab some ammo. And yeah, we're about to head into world tier 5. Yeah, likely another, yeah. Another 10 minutes for, well, no, not likely. Another 4 minutes, putting us at basically 20 minutes remaining until 6 hours. Basically, I'm pretty confident in doing Warlords. I did a guided tour, of course, on my YouTube channel, which was one of the earliest videos I did. Which was just me mostly just messing about with my settings and stuff. Trying to dial those in and just using a run-through of Wony, completely solo, unassisted to be the backdrop of it, basically. And I'm pretty confident from memory that that's like that character ended at like 5.5 hours or 5.5 hours, and yeah, I was fapping about for like I went out of my way to like sometimes talk about stuff, loot everything. Otherwise, well, here we'll be looting everything, which in the Wony ones will take a little bit. Although in the missions, not in the side missions or anything. Because in the side missions as well, we could go out of our way to loot everything. But let's not. Let's just not. My turret goes up there, or later as well. Let me check where the other chopper is going. Up there. Because one of them brings us the boss. I'm going to focus on the boss. Hoping to be able to kill them pretty quickly, which I did very well there. Actually, better than I would have expected. And then, yeah, just this wave remains. Seeing as he brought himself into close range. We made it easy on ourselves and shotgunned them now. We should now realize actually that all of these invaded bosses don't actually have a card. They don't have a... which is actually... I never actually realized that, yeah, the Black Tusk guys don't have cards. Or like the... the other 3 factions do, of course, for even the bosses in missions. And yeah, we are officially ending World Tier 4.
Looks like you got them all, Agent.
This world ends with us. Oh yeah, actually, here as well, we can get that same set of Murakami once more. It's with the special inscription on them. Okay, we got some form of Taxac replica. Is Taxac, I think, is the Providence backpack from the top of my head. We got that blueprint as well. It's just a random blueprint for completing an invaded mission. And yeah, we're going up to we're going up one to World Tier 4, and then doing Tidal Basin will put us into World Tier 5. And once we hit World Tier 5, we can go to Warlords of New York without it counting as a boost. Actually, well, we'll get a loading screen in a second. Trying to remember actually how much SHD requisition resources. This is 500 and 300, right? And then 500 and 500 on protective and the other one. Protective fabrics and component receiver components. Because yeah, if I have the ability to, I do want to get the SHD. Actually, it's available at World Tier 4 as well. But it needs one of the resources I'm very low on, and I do not really have a way of getting that. Hopefully, this re-rolls on. Because yeah, the resources you actually need for World Tier 5 are different than the ones you need for level 40, so they don't overlap. There are different resources usually, and then also different, like the main resource, just the water, a component, or food is usually also different. So I'm hoping that maybe re-rolls and goes to 2 resources that I do have enough of. Because yeah, I wouldn't mind getting a exotic component along the way.
Attack on the division requested immediate support.
Yes, and
Meet me on the White House.
Kelso, we're gonna go to Warney eventually. Just
we need to leave now.
No, we don't need to leave now. We can leave whenever we want. No, World Tier 4. We're not in World Tier 5 yet. Don't jump again. I think I did earlier say World Tier 5, but that was just misreading. We got to World Tier 2, 3, and then 4, and then completing Tidal Basin takes us to World Tier 5, which is the point where we get to go to what? Bench upgrade, because I upgraded there once, but here it says bench upgrade available worn. Worn is like the gray gear. Do you want to? Oh. Okay, it doesn't. It bugged out there. That was weird. Yeah, I think I did. If you were listening, indeed, I might have said World Tier 5 at some point, but yeah, I was just misspeaking as the Dumbo that I sometimes am. I'm briefly gonna check if I have any ARs. With a good talent. Because I wouldn't mind buying this AR. Otherwise, I will go and buy an LMG if one is available. Also, actually, this to this, I'm just gonna. You can't multi-select here. Let's just deconstruct all this. We'll need the receiver and the protectives for later as well. And yeah, that gave us a little bit more of resources as well and cleared up our inventory enough. What can I do? I was hoping, but I totally forgot, of course, at World Tier 4 there, the inventory for these guys changes. They no longer have that. Actually, when we went into World Tiers, the inventory for these guys changed. A breadbasket, that thing would be okay. I'm briefly gonna go check theater as well. If I can get a LMG, one hopefully like a RPK or L86, something that reloads decently fast. I'm gonna put in sync on it because I only have in sync for LMGs and sniper rifles.
Ready to make a deal? Thanks for the deal.
Oh, actually, they have a Fox sprayer available. Oh yeah, that's most of my money. That's it. We're using up a little bit of it here and there. Actually, I don't. What else did I spend it on then? Oh, the craft, the bench upgrades, of course, cost a bunch of credits as well. Because it might actually be even outside of my budget now, which it kind of is, turns out. Oh yeah, that G36 will do. Bird basket. Just now watch us instantly get a better weapon as well. Because I want the level appropriate weapon especially. I can deal with not dying. I can play it as if I'm glass. But I can't shoot harder. That's not something that I can do.
Everything is priced to move.
Yeah. Give me that thing. As I'm going, like, we gain 150 RPM and damage to the weapon as well. And just 150 RPM more is a ton. Oh, also I have the extendo mag for these guys. Let's be cool and make it all black. Yeah, we have this, so yeah, we likely have another 5 minutes for this, and then half an hour for, actually you have to go around the outside, right? You can. Is that exit open? It isn't, right? Until later? Because nowadays this exit is open, or well, at level 40, that exit is open because the Razorback is sitting here, of course. But yeah, now we have to still go around to get to that gatehouse. So we have to do this side mission. This one is required. And then we get to go into title. I'll directly go into title. I just needed a weapon. I have that. I just bought one. Took the lazy way out. There's likely a world name over there as well, but let's not.
We've updated Isaac, so you should be able to get past their systems without...
Here we are.
Transmitting access code.
That thing.
Access granted.
And there we head into some old tunnels, and then suddenly... This feels way too rickety for how good of us... Like, do these people come to work through this? I mean, yeah, suddenly it's a lot better looking. And yeah, one of the things in here as well, and I'll grab it now, is yeah, a lot of people have the question of, there is this door on the left here. Actually, I'll show the door first.
Security protocols.
There's this door here. There's obviously loot inside.
Guess someone else got there.
But you don't get to go in it. And this is one of the weirder keys because it doesn't really hint at it anywhere or really. But yeah, if you go back here, there's this black bag here. And you can interact with it. And you just kind of... The way I found this is basically mashing my face across every surface here until like I saw this interact. It does show the interact from pretty far away. So doing that, you get the biology laboratory access code. And it's also only during the side mission you will have access to that area. But the key isn't there on other times. So yeah, this opens this. And lets us into here. And we'll get a little bit of loot. Well, we do have a level appropriate 870. That's not a bad. And then yeah, this area is kind of cool as well. I kind of like that in that area. Yeah, we have the same blood bags as we do in DCD. And then here we need to interact with is this laptop? Yeah, or this PC.
Detected.
That will open that door over there.
We can find out where the antivirals are stored.
And then we will go and watch the
Inventory
cutscene.
log for relevant keywords. Match found. Storage unit SU-468. Storage unit compromised.
God damn it! God damn it! Now what are we supposed to do?
Echo detected.
Manny, chill.
Thank you,
Manny,
Isaac.
be cool. Be cool, Manny.
Echo, and let's pray it gives us something to go on.
Then yeah, we have an echo.
Nearby echo detected.
Is that all of it? Looks that way, Chief. I just sent enough doses for the top brass. All right. Then let's get it somewhere safe. We'll hold it at Tidal Basin until I get word from the boss. Wyvern, this is your baby now. You take damn good care of it.
Understood.
Nothing gets near this container, not even a fucking squirrel. You got me?
Understood.
How about normal
Give me
squirrels?
that satellite phone. I want to share the news myself. Go on, give me your phone. Let him have his moment.
Oh, is that the end of it actually? But we also got a part of that. But yeah, Wyvern's here, which will go. We're about to come and kill you. Just
We need to recover
be
the
warned.
Black Tusk's tidal base.
Ellis will die later, so will Barton. Well, actually, Barton won't die.
Charging in without a plan will get you killed. Stay focused on countering the fuckers until we can sort out a plan of attack.
I have a plan of attack, Manny. Don't worry. Actually, I didn't see if it triggered completion there or if I actually need to leave. Parts of those areas are still accessible. Where the echo is as well isn't accessible, and that's actually one of the things that you will not get completion on if you do a boosted character. You need to get all of the echoes, I think, for some of the Xbox and PC, PS5, PC5, PS5 trophies and achievements, and you won't be able to go in that room and get that one. Meaning that the only way to get it is to actually do a character that like goes through the world tiers and does everything. But yeah, we're gonna go into Tidal Basin.
To move into a more secure location. We need you to recover.
Those guys might be closer, but also from that side is an annoying run. From here, we can avoid a lot of things. And yeah, my plan of attack is to just attack.
We'll have a helo on standby to extract the antivirals once you secure them.
Seems, why make a plan of attack when you can just attack? Grab some these guys. I'll equip that. Because yeah, especially my armor is pretty low, likely against these enemies. Because yeah, most of my gear is I'm not even. Shoot, what is that? Stronghold unlocked first. Because I'm guessing it's 400 to 500? Or no, it's... Oh no, World Tier 4, yeah. 400 to 450, and then 450 to 500 for World Tier 5, which we'll get into after Tidal. But yeah, once we're actually in World Tier 5, I'm not going to gear up there anything. I will attempt to see if... like, resource-wise, if I can get that SHD requisition, I wouldn't mind an extra exotic. Also taking an exotic into Woni is sometimes useful if I get a chameleon or something. That will help the first few levels actually. Alright, damage-wise I'm good. Okay, that's good. And the one thing as well, so these encampments of course aren't here until Tidal Basin starts. That's, oh actually, pardon.
Situation's changed. I need you to back off the division. Back off how far? All the way. That's pretty fucking far. Look, you got a problem with that bar? Well, hell no, boss. I'm just surprised is all. It's not like you to call off a hunt. Look, you know how it goes in this business. Today's enemies are tomorrow.
We need to retrieve the antivirals.
Well, that was
move them somewhere safer. Head down into the
the boss of Barton kind of calling him back.
We rigged
But,
explosives there that should get you inside the perimeter once you detonate.
also, this area is always here. Oh, actually, hey, we got the snitch. Actually, let's see. What's here for? Do we get Cassie? Oh yeah, actually we do. So
Good luck.
Actually, yeah, World Tier 4 does make some because we had her before as well. And so likely once we enter World Tiers, we have her available because she is up there. But yeah, just that pop-up happening of like secret vendor is available or something, whatever it pops up there. But yeah, one of the things as well, this place is available is here, kind of even before like you go into World Tiers. And is one of the earliest places where you'll kind of have a hint at Black Tusk. Because I found this before actually going into World Tiers, because I was way too much into exploring. And then, yeah, having kind of understanding that, yeah, this is a faction key chest, and then going like, wait, who are these guys? Because yeah, I wasn't in World Tiers back then. Because I was taking my sweet time getting through the base game. A long time ago. But should have just made that spoiler warning. Spoiler, or just redacted key. That's it. I'm gonna take the exit here. Also, these turrets as well will shoot at you if you are close. Oh, where? Porque you know shoot? There we go. They'll pop up and then shoot you if you get too close to the gate. One thing I'm gonna do here, just because that's not gonna be enough. That iron we need like 300 iron if we were to wanted to go for it, or 300 steel. I'm not gonna be able to do that. There is some resource hanging from the trees there. I was thinking of going and shooting them down, but we'll just skip that. We'll just head in. That's it. A little bit of a hole into title. Seeing as we're going to loot everything inside of missions, let's loot that as well. Although actually none of the skills, because yeah, there's also this area back here. None of these on heroic, like on level 40. None of these chests will scale. But here, of course, it doesn't matter to me, because if I get some gear out of it, nothing is scaling anyway, so... Yeah, that's not too big of a difference, because it's only like, it's literally 401. I will bump up my gear score a little bit, but yeah, I'm okay. I think I can do this. But mostly I need a weapon. So. We'll be squishy, we might die a few times.
Inside the wall of the base.
We're still on 8, right? I think. That's 2 today and 6 earlier. In the yesterday's stream. Took a step back at the last second. Now we're gonna try to go speed through this. With that other chest, while I've gained a lot of armor, I will have lost kinetic momentum, which kind of sucks. The kinetic momentum was doing a lot of carrying there. Alright, yeah, this weapon's good. Turrets become active. Instead of the shotgun on my back, I'm gonna put some shock rounds in it. I'm gonna use it as a discount Scorpio, basically. Use it to CC when I need it. That would likely be given. Oh, that guy is behind the barricades, which is not where you're supposed to be, dude. Yeah, luckily came back up. Gonna recycle my skills. And annoyingly, the turret or the turrets from there can shoot you while you're at the button. Can we give it a second for my skills to come back and also for me to get out of combat? And in that second, I'm gonna open this thing. I mean, just for the increase in gear score. I want to keep that Fenris bonus. Very much that weapon. Give it a bunch of mods. And in we go.
Encrypted signal source detected.
It's not a bad secondary.
That sounds promising. Could be a way to intercept Black Tusk comms.
Wonder how many choppers we'll get here, actually. Just one? Oh, yeah. We don't even get the back spot. As we're increasing our proficiencies. Which isn't a bad thing. And the title is about 30, well, it's likely going to be like 35-ish minutes. Meaning that, yeah, we're heading into Wony likely with at the 6 hour 30-minute mark of today's stream. Giving me 5.5 hours to get through it, which hopefully will be enough. And also, we'll basically take a tally at the 12-hour mark of today as well, and just wherever we end up, that's the mark we ended up at. But then likely, if we're close, which we should be, close enough to the finish of it, we'll just finish it off. Get into gear score. Oh yeah, the key isn't here on story mode. We're doing it now on, oh well, we're doing it now on normal. There's a key chest back there, but of course, still no keys. And I automatically went for it. But yeah, either way, we'll get it into SHD. We might go a little bit over the 24-hour. We'll have a tally of where we are at the 24-hour. That's kind of the thing I'm most curious about. How far does it go in 24 hours?
Shit, copy that.
Unassisted, unhelped.
Find a way to keep those helicopters grounded.
We don't have a warhound, which is good. I put my turret there to distract from me. I'm gonna put myself here. Oh, there is a warhound somewhere, actually. Oh, he gets that treatment. I'm hoping my turret is... oh, I was hoping he would actually die from that. But... Actually, so there's an upgrade thing for the... specialization weapons that I kind of now just remember, which will increase their damage by a lot. Not having spent anything in that, it's kind of doing like world tier 1 damage. I would really like my turret and my drone to not be shooting at the choppers and just wasting their time there. Of course, they don't listen well. The choppers really I don't care about much. We're just gonna kill everybody and then we're gonna kill the choppers. So for the choppers we just pop that. Pop that. So there's barrels by them. Shooting them is actually takes way too long.
Wyvern, the helo's out of commission.
How the fuck did that happen? This situation needs to get locked down. Now. See to it personally.
Copy that.
And that also spawns the last wave, which could have taken it out of combat, saved that medkit, but we'll end up fine. Although my skills have left me, leaving me all by myself. Can be dangerous against black dust, especially, guys. I'm just gonna wait it out and just get my drone back in the game. I thought I had my rifle in my hand, but I didn't. I was about to say, if that guy gets an airburst off while I'm shooting him.
Sounds like you're gonna need all the help you can get.
This room is in heroic as well, a slot.
Get them through the main gate.
And the entirety of title pacing is kind of a slot. I'm surprised that I'm actually not as squishy as I thought I would be. Alright, grab this chest as well. Actually, that might be... That one might be worth using. We still have 2 yellow cores. No, 1 yellow core. Just grab ammo. And in we go. With these turrets, you can stand where I did there just to kill that one. I can't shoot you, but you can shoot it. Same kind of here. This one. Get from here. Well, there's a bunch of places where you can get them from. But yeah, especially you want to be in like tall cover and just parallaxing the turrets, especially.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
My turret up there. Have it be on that side for the entire fight.
We're pinned down by turrets at the main gate. Find a way to disable them.
I was hoping for out of combat, but actually that mini tank kept us. Oh, actually we do get out of it.
We've been compromised. Reinforce the main gate sector.
Oh yeah, I'll go set up here. The guy needs to make it all the way up. Another. Oh.
Watch your sideline. You babe.
Yeah, jumped up a little early. Grab that strawberry.
Drone's got me targeted.
Gonna grab these things because yeah, most of the waves are gonna spawn on the other end now. Wonder if we get heavies here. I guess we will. Yeah, my turret's gonna stay on that end and cover my back. This G36 is a lot more of a handful without those watch points. It's surprising how much those little increases help. Because yeah, this 10 accuracy and stability make this weapon feel quite a bit different. Especially a lot more accurate with watch points spent on it. Because as well, accuracy and stability kind of do have diminishing returns as well. Because they work basically on, well, accuracy especially, like decreases the circle area of it, meaning that the surface of it is for every percent, well, it is an actual like percentage increase of the diameter. It's
send up a
means
flare
that
to support you.
surface area wise
Right
it's
here, cover
less
your
and less and less per point data. So do have in effect diminishing returns for accuracy and stability as well. But yeah, especially those first 10 are sorely missed here. Yeah. Let's see if I can catch one.
Intercept those cylinders. We can't let Black Tusk get away.
I feel I hit one. Oh no, I didn't. It's just aggros. I didn't get a hit marker, but also they were so far that sometimes you don't get a hit marker when they're that far. I'll go up here, get this. I'll go back there and get the other one as well. Actually, there's a phone back here, right? Yeah.
Electronic device detected.
Mendez problem.
Oh, I gotta run. Mendez wants to talk to me about something. Lucky you. I'm sure it will be stupefying. God, there's gotta be a way to get this guy out of office. Believe me, thinking about that is what I do instead of sleeping these days. You sure you'd want to be in his shoes? Absolutely not. Well, somebody has to step up. And you're not allergic to making decisions. That I'm not.
And it's interesting that Alice, back then, of course, was not president. But yeah, in those things, the subtitle prompt for him is President Alice. Yeah, here we have some Marauders. Although these are decidedly smaller than any Marauder we fight. They're just scaled down. Which I'm going to guess is just oversight. There's another one in there as well. Just look at this thing and just compare it to the ones that we kind of like fight. Like, how tiny is this one? Although I'm trying to think. So around this time, back here, we didn't have... Oh, it landed on the ground. Oh, wait, what? Oh, yeah, I have explosive delivery. I was like, wait, what? Why is there a circle around my turret there? But it doesn't. One thing, we had Marauders in the open world when World Tier 5 like was thing. So we didn't fight Marauders at all. I think. I mean, we definitely didn't have Pentagon or stuff. We didn't have the legendaries and stuff with Roosevelt.
We're bringing a cylinder on board now.
Trying to think any other place where you would find Marauders. I don't think there. I can think of any. Like, Pentagon. It's my drone is making a dumb decision. The thing is tiny and hard to shoot. Luckily, my turret is keeping stuff off of me and letting me sit there and shoot at it. As I did get it in the end. Nah. Let's use this. Use the crossbow and kill that thing. Oh, it gets the reduction because it's unnamed. It's like, why is it doing that little damage? Also, yeah, it's firstly not charged up. I kind of want to kill it far away. So, because, yeah, that thing will also do an EMP thing. And I kind of want to... Well, we're already done here. Just trying to save my drone. But we're already basically done with this fight. What I'm gonna do is put some shock rounds in my secondary. Is my pistol actually of level? No. But that's fine. I will just use it as a shock delivery tool. Because yeah, for the Y1 fight, I can make it so much easier if you save it for there. And yeah. Nah. 10 weapon damage is more than that armor. No, yeah, we need to call in for backup.
Additional cold storage device detected nearby.
Get that second.
I always feel they should have put like a chest back here or something. Like this area feels a little bit unused. But yeah, in these earlier missions, they don't put many of chests and stuff. There's just very few of them. A lot less than I would like. And then yeah, and then they kind of solve that with, by the point of Coney, they start hacking the missions kind of full, which is nice. And then the New York ones especially as well, they're pretty full up on loot. What's back there? Oh. Start moving up.
Weapons free! I got 0! Coming through, watch it!
Yeah, this is here as well. The sound effect of the fire of the gun changing completely with the other one.
Support fire.
Low roof area.
Request denied. We can't risk those antivirals.
Copy that.
This is Thunderbird. I'm making an attack run on that hovercraft.
Negative, Thunderbird. They'll tear you to pieces.
God damn it, Manny. You're supposed to say Thunderbirds are go. How did you not get that? That's why we call that pilot Thunderbird.
Thing in my sights.
Gonna push up here, put my turret out. Can I? Actually, I can't kill that thing. I was hoping to kill that thing really quickly, but I can't really. But I will kill that thing. I don't know why I'm focusing the boss. Just focus these things, especially my turret. It was kind of like, oh, I should actually use those shock rounds as much as I can. Still have a bunch of my pistol. That'll be fine. Yeah, against Wyvern, those can be really handy. Because yeah, she can be a slog sometimes to get through. An SR1, yeah, no.
Sample secured. Preparing to exfil.
Copy that.
Not over that thing.
Portable canister detected nearby.
Yeah, there's Thunderbird.
I'm hit. Losing control.
That is the one time where they like don't say the F-bomb when like
Fucking stranded.
1,000 times over they do. That LMG.
You want me to run away?
Yeah, it's 4 or 6 though. It's really low, but it is in sync. I will actually grab it, and it will help me with
the rest of the antivirals. The support team will protect the cylinders.
with Wyvern, hopefully. Is it in sync? And yeah, it's very strong, very strong. And I can unload it on her. Basically, I'll save it for her. Oh, we don't get the heavy? I'm sad now. We don't get to see him slide down. The enemy's dying on that, as that guy will. Yeah. Just, I especially love doing that to that heavy that is always there on heroic 4-man.
Incoming enemy drone. Ain't no prisoner. All right, let's push them.
Yeah, we don't get to get Adrestia. But yeah, if you really wanted to like min-max, especially kind of like stuff like that is time sensitive as well, you could definitely on World Tier 5 just come back here, do this mission on I think you need to do it on hard or above, I think. But yeah, doing it like on a I think actually normal will count as well. Basically doing it not during World Tier 4, I think is will of course get you access to that door and get your address here. You can deconstruct it. Then you can go back because yeah, you will need to do the invasion that is active at that time to get access to title legitly. Because actually, I think if you're ineligible and you go in there, you don't get address. You know?
Agent, do whatever you can to prevent the launch of those rockets.
And then yeah, you would clear the invasion, get to here, but then you could go back and do the stronghold that was available for that week. Y23M09D26, and then get your first part right away as well. And then you go, when you go through Woni and come through the other side, even if it's in the same week, you can get another part just from doing another first time of this stronghold. But of course, then after like go through the missions, go into stronghold. You know, with Wyvern, we used to always pull the prank with new players into our clan, or into my really old clan. We would say there's an achievement for running out there and meleeing her. And too many people believed us, strangely enough. And in doing so, they would be murdered by Wyvern. But actually, nowadays she runs away very fast. She used to actually not run away as fast as she does nowadays. Evade his shot for a second there. I can kill him before. And here we have 2 minutes. There's no reason to hurry with these things, but I'm actually gonna recycle my skills. Gonna kill this one. Take my time. We're out of combat as well, getting an extra heal, which if you kill them right away before the last enemy. Gonna wait out my timers a little bit. So the first wave is the choppers and stuff, so I can start about now-ish. So by the time the choppers come back in, my skills will be recycled and ready to go. I'm gonna put my turret over here on this edge. I'm gonna wait a little bit to get my drone out so that they're kind of asymmetrically out. Likely the drone will not survive till the end of its duration, but if it does, then they're not gonna go on cooldown at the same time, which can be handy, having a skill up.
Rocket launch backup power activated. Launch sequence initiated.
It's that one. On the back side of it, I just have to go and shoot. The front side of it is actually shootable from back where I was. Actually, the skills can do it as well. The drone will sometimes struggle to actually shoot that thing because it needs to like position itself correctly. There, it got lucky, I feel, and did it correctly. Because quite often it will go through the sides of that thing, like go be on these sides, and it can't shoot actually the box. I'm gonna shoot her a little bit. She's invulnerable, but that will usually speed up her. Well, actually, sure. Oh. Gonna say. Yeah, she goes invulnerable again. One dangerous thing she has is fire grenades, so whenever if I hear a flump, I will start rolling.
Rocket launch backup power.
It's across from us.
Initiated.
I'm just gonna make the run for it. The dangerous thing is that my turret is about to go on cooldown. Although not much seems to be spawning, so at least not as much as heroic. We're gonna have to stay. Actually, no, I'm gonna make the run back just to be on that side. And of course, as well.
Rocket launch backup power.
Surprised my turret or my drone made it all the way through its cooldown, actually. But actually, both of them went into cooldown kind of at the same time. But once I kill this, I can just bore it out, basically, just by killing everything else and then killing Wyvern.
Quick and painless is no longer an option for you.
Don't see the other things.
Right there. Don't let up.
Where are you then? Oh. That voice was very close, but I couldn't place exactly. Gonna kill everything except Wyvern and then go. The less things I have shooting at me, the better. Gonna pull my Okay, we only get one warhound. And I'm gonna send these two over. Wyvern is the only thing left. Waiting for it to come out a little bit. And hopefully in sync will I could close the distance as well, but
Wyvern, what's your status?
she's very
Wyvern,
tankable.
come in. Wyvern. Fuck.
Actually, I know where that phone is actually. It's the other way that when I came in, it's on the other side. It's on the right side. I went the left side. There's a phone on the right side. But yeah, we'll likely never get that phone as this character will likely never redo.
Be sure to collect the antivirals.
And yeah, we got gear. This is the thing that will lead into. Well, actually, this opens up the project for the hardwired gear set. So confidential gear set intel. So we'll loot that. We'll loot that. We'll get the antiviral canister.
The antiviral cylinders are secure. We'll make sure they get safely
And
extracted.
then we'll haul in for extraction. And while we wait for World Tier 5 at 6 hours 25 in, so likely 6 hours 26 by the time we're gonna go downstairs. There's a phone downstairs as well. Oh,
Hold your fire.
wait, it gave us contractor plus? That's for completion. Yeah.
Well, that's a bit of luck.
I'll equip a set of contractors glove, although they will be underneath us. Yeah, there's a phone phone down here, which is the Black Dusk CEO. Oh, wait, actually, yeah, I didn't play there, of course.
Electronic device.
But, yeah, we'll go and look at the view here while we wait for this world to end and a new world to start of World Tier 5. Although basically that means Wony. And I'll go even into photo mode. I kind of want to listen to that that last phone we got. Gonna find it in a second. Because is it gonna be the Sokolov's voice or is it a different voice? It said the Black Dusk CEO.
A new assignment just came in.
Oh yeah, and
By the helipad,
when you finish,
you
you
need to go.
put you here, and yeah, we have discovered the last castle, Pentagon, and Manning, and other stuff. And we get out, and there's gunfire already ablazing. We're gonna get a tutorial. Oh, this is for target loot, or showing target loot. And yeah, target loot, of course, is available at World Tiers as well. Although it becomes available at World Tier 5. Next, and tutorial. And yeah, we're gonna jump on over to the White House. And yeah, we're at 6 hours, 30 minutes. So we'll basically have the 5 hour 30 that I kind of guess we will need for
We've just received a distress call from New York. There's been an
I'm coming, Kelso. Give me a sec.
and they requested immediate support. Meet me on the White House South Lawn.
Kelso.
Helicopter stuff for us.
As yeah, we're at World Tier 5. The world is basically at the end game that it used to be.
Come by the helipad and I'll get you.
I briefly want to upgrade. Actually, I might get an automatic upgrade if I go to Warlords. I'm not gonna do this and see if that happens. I saw, I was getting a pistol mod. What's that? Gonna wanna sell all my junk. Going into Warlords with only our Warlord stuff. Because I will likely not ever do anything World Tier related with this character. I'm just going to deconstruct this separately, just because I need those printer filaments for later on. So I will just do mods separately.
Glad to see you, Agent.
Is this worth selling even? Yeah, it is, because I don't need those resources. And I'm gonna spend my points here just so my weapons are a little bit more upgraded. I'm gonna check if Inaya has anything to sell, which he likely doesn't. Then I'm gonna check if I have access, because I'm gonna upgrade these 3 ARs, LMGs, and SMGs, just to have basically the 3 weapons types that I usually use. That's just still for upgrade.
Hey,
Oh yeah, of course she has the exotic holster thing. It's 8k. I'll save that for later. I'll spend that 8k later when I come back from Warlords. What is that? Oh yeah, this is, so we of course cleared the invasion. Basically the invasion is gone. Talking to Manny here, we'll re-invade the map.
Hey, Agent. I'm getting some troubled reports that the Black Tusks are still operating in the city. Looks like they're defeated.
That's basically the start of the weekly invasions.
I've got my whole team on lookout for any unusual activity. I'll make sure to flag.
This likely will also give a world reset, which I may have just better have skipped.
Good luck out there. And give them hell.
Oh yeah, here we go. So that basically is the start of the weekly invasions, the explanation what is happening basically about it. Do you have other side mission? Where is that one? Okay, that's all of the unlocks at the pilot, which I briefly am going to do as well, just to get that thing away from us. Yeah, because it'll otherwise keep showing new new places available at the pilot. It's an intro to countdown, which it shouldn't do, of course, at level 30. But yeah, we have access to conies and pentagons and stuff. So normally, what you could do here, especially I would say, is if you really want to like keep the lore in mind as well, is yeah, you could go and do in order Camp White Oak, Manning, pentagons, and then the conies. But especially just doing the conies will kind of give you the setup story for here. And the other ones aren't like time sensitive. I'm not going to do any of those. I'm going to keep those for when I'm not in world tiers. Or well, when I have a watch. I'm going to check my projects. As in, this is the hardwired one. But actually, I think going to New York actually auto-completes this, I think. Where is... We have these ones as well still. We'll just keep them and get them later when we come back from New York. I think, well, I don't know if you can still get them then. But it'll either do that or auto-complete them. Where is the SHT requisition? There we go. Yeah, sadly, it needs steel. I don't have enough steel. I'm not going to farm up steel. So off we go. Because I was hoping to get one extra exotic out of it, but Lincoln targeted negotiator dilemma. It's future initiative here. Although, well, this is of course World Tier 5 targeted, which is completely different than the actual games targeted. So yeah, you would have to check with somebody who is accessing World Tier 5. So Kelso is waiting here. Our pilot is waiting here. Strangely, we don't talk to Kelso. We talk to the pilot to get us going. Like, yeah.
Hope you're ready to go.
And it pops up this embark on a manhunt to hunt down thingy. And yeah, it's warns you that you can't like come back. So, and we are gonna go to New York.